not fucking look at Twitter.
Whoa!
Yeah! I'm just yeeting Twitter into the sun. Woo! We're doing Hunt Showdown today, so this is going to be...
When I see the energy getting low, or like you're really like trying to be patient, like it's like...
just kicking the doors and being like, yo! Oh shit, speaking of which, Alpha of the Deluge, Aldous, what, old friends? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said I'd go live rather than sitting here looking at Twitter being all like... Yeah, throw the old bastards on the burner. Not an accidental live, but I realised if I didn't just smash the go live button, I was just going to keep scrolling Twitter until either it died or I died. This is a family venue! Did you all know this? Alright, is the term hoagie international?
I need a fact check.
We need a fact check on hoagie. So, Katros, what health friend? And Alpha the Deluge, yeah. Keep scrolling until Twitter dies, and Facebook, especially Facebook. That'll show them. I'll keep looking on their platform repeatedly for years. That'll kill them. How are you all doing? It is lovely to see you lot. I will apologise that, actually, if I mute it, at least you won't hear the sound. I do apologise that I will be flitting between varying screens. I am coordinating multiple folks across Seattle. Multiple teams are in operation right now. How are we getting the camera higher? Yeah, multiple teams are in operation around Seattle, and I'm basically like the operator in the Matrix for like 3 teams. One, so Joe Cat's coming into town. I'm trying to coordinate that. He's landing like 2-3 hours late, so that's going to be fun. We got the pub meet tonight, so I'm coordinating people coming in for that. So I apologise if I flip between things, if I flip between screens. And also, Twitter's on fire. All the... Hey, Banana Blues, what, old friend? Step Gen, Wraith, what, ho? Now today we're going to be playing Hunt Showdown because I want to kill some things. Like, you all know me, I love my indie stuff, I love my bizarre art house in the club. Squidzer! What ho? You know I love my stuff. Today I need to kill something. I don't know if you've been on Twitter, but... Oh boy! So, yeah. Sorry. I apologise that I'm multi-track drifting here. Squidsurf, thank you, friend. Twitch Prime, it's a pain in the ass to faff around with, and I'm genuinely grateful. So, whoever snuck in after Banana and I got enthusiastic, so Atari, and... I think that was it. What? Oh, and welcome, friends! There might be a random Thor dropping in. There might be a random Joe Cat. There might be none of the above. Today is going to be random. I'm going to shoot things in the face until they cease to be. I just, like, honestly, fighting gigantic abomination monster spiders in the swamps of kind of like, you know, post-expansionist America, like, that actually sounds like a breath of fresh air from Twitter at the moment, so yo. Dismook, what, oh friend? Come on in, come on in. Thank you, Alan. Alan's with Bayou's Haunted. Load pistol. Bayou's Haunted. Gets in a bow. Albert says, Albert is saying you do that. I, meanwhile, think I might boot up some Celeste. Yes, thank you for the reminder. No, I just got them now. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, there are some exceptional free games in the Epic Store today. Celeste and Inside. And friends, you deserve these. So, Alleged Man, what, oh friends? It's Virals, hello, hello. Coming in, coming in. We are going to the swamps. We're going to shoot some monsters in the face. And we're going to ignore the crud out of Twitter. Except for I have to keep an eye on Twitter because I'm coordinating multiple people. So, yay! It's Viral says, I too am participating in the swamps. Right. So, we're only going to be murdering things for about 4 hours today. So I'm gonna try and get on the murder train as quick as. So, without further faffamancing, let's get a feckin' murder train going. Let's get a murder train going. Although I will say there has been some good news today. Yakuza 7 has been formally announced. The next Resident Evil game has begun. They've begun unveiling it, which they should be talking about in September. Project Resistance, which they're going to be announcing September 9th. But I think it's pretty safe to say we're getting a new Resident Evil game. If I had to guess, I would say that from the leaked screenshots, it looks a lot like Resident Evil Outbreak, which was a wonderful concept, which was completely hamstrung by the fact that the PlayStation 2's got enough internet. So, yeah, doing a co-op Resident Evil game in that kind of like Resident Evil 2 remastered vein, like, yo, where do I sign up? Lily Longbean, what, oh friend? Numbers, what, oh friend? Yeah, Numbers, I gotta shuffle a lot of people from down here down into the south. Oh, Catro says, personally, I'm gonna tab out to a galaxy far, far away, but good hunting, thank you. Honestly, like, I'm happy to just go around the swamps, doing a murder, go from there. To Wolverswear. Hey! Firstly, what, oh, and welcome! You find yourself in LONGSHIP. How are you doing? Yeah. Wolverswear, it's been a feckin' 24 hours. All the stuff from last year that exploded has all come back up again, so I wish I wasn't talking to people via Twitter to try and coordinate them coming to PAX, but hopefully something will happen this time around. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Lil, Carrie, even oh, feckin'. I know them. Why am I blanking? Why am I a bad friend? Oh my god. Great, brilliant. Well done, Will. Well feckin' done, Will. Anyway, yeah, everything's kind of cracking back open, so who knows? I'm not, well, unless you'll have questions, I'm not really gonna go into it. Like, we had our firestorm last year. I'll tell you what, let's get the swamp going, and then I'll say some proper hellos. And Walrus, it's lovely to have you with us, yo. On the plus side, if you finding our little corner of the internet ends up being a good thing that comes out of this whole, you know, repeat shite storm, that's real cool. Yeah, so since last we hung out, I've just been doing this full time. The Longship crew have been keeping me upright. It's been pretty bloody marvelous. You know what I mean? Right. Let's get this party going. Oh, and Lily Longbean, I'm sorry you're having a bad time, yo. I really, especially right now, wish I could solve the world's ills. I wish I could solve the world's ills with a decent glowing blue magical sword, if you know what I'm saying. But I can't. What I can offer you is a little respite from the insanities of, oh, excuse me, tactical T-Bot, from the insanities of the world. Oh, and Walrus, yeah, it's not as ridiculous as I think you feel it might be. It's, yeah. I am doing good. I got a good crew of people. They keep me upright. They don't let me off my bullshit. Oh, and I can tell you stories. Check this out. This came yesterday. It's a knitted slug cat from Rainworld. Theodora sent this, and it's fecking lovely. The little emote you see in chat, the little the grub from Hollow Knight, or well, looks like, absolutely not the grub from Hollow Knight. That's a friendo. I got that tattooed on my arm. That was the first bit of fan art I ever got from the Artsy Poe. And so yeah, got it etched onto my flesh. And this was drawn by Arrow Griffin, and it's the 3 different slug cats from Rainworld. You know what I'm saying? Bear with me just while I get the video settings done for this, because of course, being a CryEngine game, I gotta fight it. Graphics, full screen, not today, Satan. Full screen window. Thank you. Hey, Joe the Watto friend. I hope I said hi, numbers. I've been pretty lax. Wow, Windows Defender legit just blocked Hunt Showdown. Alnus says, but can it run Crisis? It wasn't a brag, it was a warning. Tal, I haven't had a chance to see the new Iceborne trailer, but I'm very looking forward to it. What did I get to watch this morning? I watched the Yakuza 7 trailer, which looks really exciting. And what was the other one I watched that was real cool? Hail, children. That's a hoagie. Okay. Alright. Still sounds like a good... It sounds terrible. We were discussing the term hoagie. I had never heard that as a term before. Aaron Feathers, what, oh friend? Ami Musashi. Everyone's coming in today. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Alright, we are West Coast, Best Coast. Alright. I want to go with Chronogallus. What ho, friend? Knoxbird, what ho, friend? Come on in, come on in. Hey, Mal! What ho, friend? 'Twas the day before PAX, and all through the house, everyone was hyped. Twice so the mouse. Yeah, PAX setup is going off across the road. Aside from a pub meet this evening, I don't have a lot going on. I'm kind of, sort of, leading 2 or 3 different groups via social media. So forgive me if I seem a little bit mildly distracted. However, we are certainly making it work. Today we're going to be playing Hunt Showdown, because I really want to shoot something in the camper. Now, does it remember Hunt Showdown? That would be lovely if it did. Oh, Kestrel, thank you kindly. I've been meaning to get the undershave to get the undershave topped up for a while. But I haven't done it. So there's that. And Plunge, so we played a lot of Hunt Showdown earlier in the year. And one of the things that I find fascinating, one of the reasons... Hey! Reflective, thank you kindly, friend. Little teeny tiny bit of house chaos there. What? Oh, and welcome. How are you doing? Alright, let me just get this game captured. We can be on our murderous way. Also, what ho Dash, what ho Kestrel, and to the teeny tiny spooky anonymous ghosts, thank you kindly. Hey! Mal, you feckin' legend! What ho! How are you doing? Yeah, Mal, how are you doing? How's Horsham? Like, yo! They hooking you up with all the good goods down there? So many children in today. Mal says they are hooking up with precisely nothing. What? Gotta get in with Joey, friend. Joey got ya. God, I forgot how good the soundtrack is to this. Caffeine, what, oh friend? Reflective, I'm sorry you've been going through the ringer, friend. Like, I think everyone here knows them feels. So, yo. And Mal, that sounds dope. I mean, Mal, make sure to chuck it into the... We got like a self-promotion channel on Discord, yo. Chuck it in. Because It's always cool to hang out. I mean, I'll be at PAX this weekend, but it means you'll have a captive audience. But I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry you've been going through the mental ringer. It does seem like last couple of months have been hard on a lot of peeps. Well, I mean, except for having to dance through the whole fecking EC nonsense from last fecking year, which is all coming up again. Except having to wrangle that. Doing good, you know? Chronolingus says, "Aye, times are tough. Keep your head up, dude." Sorry, Chronolung. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna call you Chron. Yeah, I apologise for laying that forward with a silly voice, but I know where you're coming from. I'm sorry. Oh, feck. Chron was in the car got repoed yesterday. Feck. Yeah, Nom Nom Fighter, that is literally the best reason to want to be, like, hella loaded. Just so you can be like, hey friend, you having a hard time? I've solved your problem. And Walrus Wear, I'm sorry you've been going through the ringer too. But look, alright? We look after each other. That's what we do here. Alright? That's why we nicked the line from Warframe. We all live together. We're all in the shit. Alright? We're in it together. So, if you need to reach out to somebody, we've got human maintenance if you just want to vent. If you need genuine help, like, we can help find it. Alright? We've got a bunch of competent motherfuckers across the planet. So, yeah. You're not on your own, alright? And if you lot can keep me alive, then hell. Like, I might have survivability on my side, but the level of stupid that I tend to rank is much higher. So yeah. Flacid's like, it's a full-time job that, keeping me alive. Flacid, you joining us some Hunt Showdown? Because I did not see you in the box, friend. So numbers, parking is, there is parking, it's question mark, but there is parking. We will probably be done by 9. There's a bunch of peeps who are going to the Tri-Wizard drinking tournament tonight. I can't imagine us going any later than 9. Oh yeah, alleged. It's a big thing around PAX, is it's a Harry Potter drinking tournament, where the 4 houses compete in a pub crawl. We're also singing Penguin Muffins. That was the one with dreadlocks last year getting married in October. Oh, Walrus Wear again. Sorry to hear that, but we got you, friend. And Mal's like, also, best cure for being down in the dumps? Sith lightning some fools! Which was it? What was the PlayStation title? Where you could use lightning powers to kill people, but then also use lightning powers to resurrect them. I knew it, never played it. Had one of those like Molyneux style morality systems. Yeah. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, today we are playing Hunt Showdown. I will be playing with people, we'll be feffing about. You've got me for, like I said, 4 hours. Gonna do a lot of murders. If this is your first time encountering this game, it's feckin' cool. When we were playing it before, it ended up being, Ooh. These are dope. When we ended up playing it last year, there was quite a lot of issues with it, both mechanically and from a design standpoint, so we gave it a nice big berth. The game is officially at version 1, and it is fascinating. I am not saying this game is good, and that you need to purchase it, But I'm saying that even just as a... even just conceptually, this game is so fascinating. Because they came up with a very simple principle. Multiple teams of hunters kill monsters. Like giant spiders, undead butchers, all sorts. Oh, Cron... Aww. Cron, thank you. Tuna's feckin' dope. And like I said, we got Joe Cat coming in on a plane any moment now. So that's why I keep flitting between different tabs. Multiple groups are hunting monsters. When you hunt a monster, you claim its bounty, make it out. However, there are other groups of hunters competing for the same bounty. Now, they can try and beat you to the punch, murder the monster and get out, or they can wait until you've killed the monster and then kill you, or you can return the favor. It is all over the place. Now, what is fascinating about this is that the PvPvE systems are pretty complex, and so to combat a permadeath leveling system, to balance a permadeath leveling system with PvP of... Yo! Okay! Fucking alright! Some exceptional Mother Hubbard just gifted out 5 subs to the crowd. I have no idea who, but they went to Who's Cars, Banana Blues, Walrus Wear, Agitated Hobbit, and Volkilla Games. So I guess someone's playing Hunt already. Zarin screams, Hunt the unsubbed! House Carla's going at it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I also don't want to alarm anybody, but your new Jarl is an Agitated Hobbit. Yeah, deal. Agitated Hobbit, deal with that as you will. Just gonna scooch that in a little bit. No. The caffeine's like, who gave the Hobbit coffee? That was a very poor idea. Alna says, get me in the feet. They're unprotected. That's...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Don't let that confuse you. So, to give a little more context, with Hunt Showdown, your rank and EXP is shared with your overall rank, which is mine up here, Babu rank, because it reset it. And then these are your characters. They can level up, but they do suffer from permadeath. If you lose a character, you got to get a new one. Except for now, they've added a new system on top of an existing system where your hunters will not be removed from death until Bloodline rank 11.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's very confusing. It's very confusing. But I think we will start with Victoria Porter and go from there. Our overall hunter rank denotes what kind of equipment we can buy from the store. So right now, Victoria here has a shotgun hatchet, and a break action sawn off, and a nice little revolver. Nothing wrong with that.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Now, if we wanted to, we could swap that out for a combat axe, or the Cadwell converted chain pistol. Or wait, clean? That was clean mean. Wait. So what can I buy at the store? Currently, a sweet load of feck all. Brilliant. At least until rank 10. And there are all sorts of fun weapons. So like, you know, revolver with a knuckle duster, revolver with a pistol, with a knife in the handle. Oh, I do want a break rifle. Now, when we played this before, one of the problems was getting matched against very, very high tier players very early on, and basically getting your face blown off before you started. How that goes from there, how it's going to be now, I have no feckin' clue. Ooh. So these are legendary weapons which we can unlock with blood bonds. Oh. Now, one of the reasons, friends, I so desperately wanted to play this game with you all is because the Hunt is a very complicated game. It's not as simple like your team versus my team, and it's not us all trying to kill a monster first. There's lots of different ways that this can be considered a win. It's an open world map, there are multiple hunts, sometimes multiple teams are joining and leaving throughout a match. And to solve the balancing of such a complex problem, what they've done is stacked systems on top of each other. So the way this game is balanced is by systems atop systems. Ah, would you look at that? And there's the premium currency. Yo, Stumpy! Alright, Stumpy, I do not know why that didn't play, but Stumpsaurus says, Hunt! Woo! I want to join. Hells yes. Hells yes. This is our bloodline. So as our rank increases, we'll get out of trainee mode into higher tier modes. There'll be prestige, weeklies, all kinds of things. As our rank goes up, it shows us what we'll unlock each time round. We hit 2, we get just Hornskin, great. But 3, a hand crossbow, 6, a decent rifle, all sorts of goodies. So it does mean that early on, a lot of your equipment is reliant on, if we go to Recruit Hunter. So if you have a look here, so this is Jen. Jen's got a, not a Winchester, but a Winfield. And what have we got here? Clara's got a sawn off. They've got the decent kind of precision revolver. They have equipment that we can't buy from the store yet, so it's not... So it's not straightforward. Because Kron's asking, wait, so if your character dies, you lose all progress and have to buy a new hunter? No. That hunter's tier, that hunter is lost, but your hunter rank is permanent. So as you slowly increase throughout your hunter's rank, you'll go through multiple characters doing this. After each match, you get a different series of heroes to hire. Soul Survivors, I have no idea. Legendary Hunters are available in the ranks and can be purchased with Blood Bond money. So if we wanted to, we could unlock the Night Acolyte. Or the Night Seer.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Oh! Whoever it was who just gifted the sub to Kron, you're a feckin' legend, and thank you. What's going on? Kestrel, I don't know if this is free-to-play. It has a free-to-play system in it. It has a paid currency. But I couldn't tell you. Like, throwing knives are real tempting. Jumping back into chat, Nom Nom's asking if we managed to climb the tower yesterday. Nah. I hit peak. I hit peak and I couldn't make it. We're not giving up on the tower, I promise you. I need just straightforward shooty violence today. Like, Twitter's doing me a damage, you know what I mean? Stompy says, I'd love for some of you people to join me. I've been playing it for ages. I need competent brothers and sisters in arms. Well, why don't you come join me? I'm playing it via Steam, so it should be fine. Anyway. Because it's probably going to give me a Babu match to start with. Let's do random partner. Yeah, the artsy post saying, take a break from club and the Twitter. Both will slowly break your brain. I mean, I'll definitely give, I will definitely give Twitter a massive wide berth. You also have to bear with me a second. I've just got to navigate Jocat. Yeah, as I said, friends, alongside killing people in the bayou, I am basically like operator. I am playing, I am playing that guy from the Matrix, but just like not as cool. I'd eat Stumpy. Oh, you know what, Stumpy? I will invite you to my game. Wait, no, Stumpy, are we internet friends? We should be internet friends. I will add you. Yeah. Nodom says Joe Cater, Joe Cat, the animator on YouTube. Yeah, he's coming down for PAX. Okay, I'm just tippity-tapping. I'm just telling him to, because we went to go pick him up this morning, but his flight was delayed by 2 hours. During which point Fiona's car got a puncture, so we're like, thick. So jumping back in, Walrus says, what do people actually do at PAX? Well, for me, it's a kind of a bit of a work event. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a bit of a work event. I'm gonna look at games that I'll be featuring on here, catch up with my games and the three buddies, and really, that's gonna be my PAX. You know what I'm saying? I've got a pub meet I'm doing this evening for a bunch of peoples. Oh, Alan says, what's the ceiling like at GameWorks? Real feckin' high, thank feck. Real feckin' high. You wanna look up? You wanna look up? But in terms of like PAX, there are people to hang out with, panels to go to if you're into that sort of thing. There's loads of things to do that aren't queuing to play a AAA game. So... Alright. So I see Alleged's in there as well. Stompy shot me the first invite, so Stompy, you're with me for the first one. But you're just going to keep my sorry ass alive while we are doing a murder. I need to... Oh, wait, we can have another friend? Cool! When did they add 3-person? It used to be pairs. Right. So, yeah, friends, do bear with me while I'm flitting between different setups. Alright, so Alleged isn't ready to go. Alright. So it's just you and me, Stompy. It's just you and me. Let's do this. Turn the noise up. Stompy, I'm not going to jump into Discord for a little bit. And it's nothing against you or Alleged for right now. It's usually just a certain... Yeah. Anytime now, matchmaking. Anytime now. Here we go. I need some murder. I need some hunt showdown. And especially for the initial, for those of you who haven't seen this game, I at least want to explain it to you. Because I'm not saying you'll need to buy this game. But what I am saying is you should absolutely study the pants off of it. Because it tries to do so many interesting things. And at least in its earlier versions, yes, it tried and failed. But it tried. It tried to do more interesting things than a lot of other projects. Mal thinks I'm scared that people from the homeland will be able to tempt me back. And I do apologize, I may be looking at my phone. Hopefully this is all good. Fucking. Though I do now have to remember all the weird little quirks of this game, like trying to work out where other people are. Ah! Also, there is very friendly fire on this. Oh. Is it like trash and ass? Oh, it's still loading in. Okay. And away we go. Does anyone fancy a cannon? So close. Oh, I'm sorry, Stumpy, if you thought this was going to be subtle. Hang on. Gotta turn the sound up for myself. Oh, those are dags. You want some? Becky, come get some. See, the shotgun hand axe is fucking tasty. Though, I do like a sledgehammer. I hear gunfire in the distance. So what that means is there's other people here. Hang on, is it time for map? Alright. So, the map is split into two segments. There are two different targets. Giving them a murder and doing a run, entirely fun. So what Mal's talking about in chat, the Call of the Dead Parrot. The Dead Parrot was an exceptional, is an exceptional cocktail bar in Horsham. Oh, good. Gotcha. Excuse me, whose leeches are these? Oh, his. God, I miss throwing knives. Yeah, there are water devils and all kinds of bad things now. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, shush horse. Just gonna close that up. So you have to worry about things like environmental noises and oh crap! Oh, why'd you set me on fire? Oh my god! God, you just can't get the staff around here. Very dark in here. I can't even remember what it is that you need to pick up to... I think I need to find something that allows me to... I think I need to find something that allows me to light up the area a little bit better. Alanis has a very good point that ninjas cannot catch me if I'm on fire. I hadn't taken that into consideration. Oh, it's good to be here. Woohoo! So I guess the question is, how you all been doing? Like, I've not had a... Oh, this is bad. Cool. Oh, good! The crap is that? The crap is that? Oh, good! He's behind you! Oh, God! Get him off me! Yep, that was disgusting. Cool. No. Oh boy, we sure did find a horrific monster. Yeah, I'll fucking axe you! Ah, didn't like that, did he? Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's a lot of bleeding. Oh, so much blood. Ow! Help me! Let's hear it for drugs. Damn, that's an ugly baby. Ah! So this thing's horrifying. How are you? On the plus side, at least it's not a gigantic death spider. That thing's worse. Yay! Now here's where it gets fun. So we've killed the monster, right? Now, everyone on the map knows where we are and that we're doing a banishing. So if any other players want to come and steal our bounty, now is the time for them to do it. So we may very well get wailed on by some randos. Oh, there's some big angry bad words. Stamp around. Com says, wow, it's been a long time since Hunt was on. Love to join you. Quiet, you. Would love to join you, but I have school in the morning, unfortunately. No worry, no worry. I've been wanting an excuse to play this for a while. Oh, cool. That's something horrific in the water. Oh, good. I'm gonna close that. It's not a shark! It's not a shark. I think it's not a shark. Tell me they didn't add sharks to this. I'm not okay with that. You can find things like lanterns, stuff like that, to chuck at your opponents. I'm hearing a lot of explosions. I guess they're going for the other... Alright. Done. You making friends? What do you mean I'm making it mad? Vanderbeest, that is a very good way of looking at it, that... Alright, so that's where they at. And if I were them, I'd try and come around this way. Ow! Help, 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 help. We get him? We get him? Oh crap, we got him! Check us out! Wait, that gunfire ain't us. Oh cool, they had like super gear. What's the one for dark sight? Shite. Oh, shite, they're in the house! Oh, come on! Crap, my luck. Shite! I fell out the bloody window! Oh, I fell out bloody window. How do they get fucking... Okay. On the plus side, you can wait until your partner has you. Yeah, it turns out there is fall damage. And Colin McCap, you're alright. Yes, I took the fun damage. I forgot how fucking tense this game gets. And Mal, you are entirely right. Like, they charged in the side entrance with a sniper rifle. I think they expected us to find us fighting the other team. Oh, thank you. Running sounds real good right about now. So I'm just going to follow Stompy, because they managed to get me upright. Also, the dogs make creepy noises. They can cruise! Banana Blue's like, just use necromancy. 10 win what, old friend? On the plus side, Stompy's actually good at this game, so it's not going to be a complete waste of time. Oh. Got he! So those bad words can mess up your day. You have to shoot them in the head, but their head is slightly, you know, blah. Yeah, Nom Nom says you get away, get away from the crows. We just can't get away from them. Every game, always more crows. So the fun parts of this game are where, like, at this point, it's like we have to make it out to make it away with our bounty. So going to the closest area might be the quickest, but that's where our opponents will assume we're going to. So sometimes going the long way home is a much, much better maneuver. Now we just gotta wait. I'm gonna stay in cover. Oh! So to Contract 16, what? Oh, and welcome. This is a bizarre little game. Well, actually, it's not a little game at all. It's fucking massive. This is Hunt Showdown. And it is sort of DayZ. But it's also sort of PvE. But it's also sort of like competitive round-based PvP. But it's also... And whether or not this is your jam, this game is wonderful to pick apart because there are so many systems at play in one game. It's crazy. Vanderby says, if you're going to re-roll, what would you choose for your color scheme and avatar of yourself in the next XCOM 2 campaign? Today, I feel like a dirty, dirty sniper. And I would go for a kind of, I don't know. Definitely red as my accent color. The rest, I'll leave up to you. Also, the soundtrack's dope. Whoa! So my character has gone up an inordinate number of levels. Plunge, that's a real good way of looking at it. It does share some elements of Escape from Tarkov.
Fair enough. Sounds fun. Smile, have a sub smile.
Contract, feckin' thank you, friend. Feckin' thank you. Ah, so we did get some premium currency from doing that. That is interesting. And we got level 3, which I think unlocks us a couple of things. Right. So now, let's modify our Hunter. Because we leaped up from Hunter... Was it Hunter rank 1 to Hunter 14? Sorry, Hunter level 14, our overall rank has jumped up to 3. So now, we've got enough points to get our wonderful character some abilities. Now, what I'm going to go for, definitely Greyhound. Definitely a Horn Skin. Let's Conduit. Oh, health boost from picking up a clue? Very yes, thank you. Oh, hell, might as well get them all, because our rank isn't higher to get more things. Yeah. Now, things worth mentioning. I've lost permanent health because I got knocked down. This character will only now have 2 blocks of health. Unless I spend something? I forget. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what cleaning a weapon is for. Vanderby says, new goal! Use stairs, not windows. You're not the boss of me. And yeah, we'll go from there. Let me just quickly check on all the varying peoples. Gatros is saying, I forgot that I designed my trooper in the Old Republic along the lines of, what if Tintin was a Star Wars world? That's not bad. Let's forget, yeah, Tintin lost an eye. We'll say, some of those books, very questionable, and that's okay. But well, Tenwin, we're going to get into kind of like the design and breakdown. So, firstly, thank you for the teeny tiny donation. We've not gotten enough into the new UI to really break it down, but it's basically indicative of everything else about this. This game has very much done a balance by addition, like design by addition, if you will. What they have done with Hunt Showdown is to bring it together as a more cohesive experience. They've added more features and designed more things on top of, rather than pulling things out. So I got the Benefactor. Might as well get the chain pistol, you know what I mean? Oh, just gotta buy a first aid kit and equip it. I think the knife is just close range. I don't think I've got the throwable knife yet. There we go. It's a little bit more. Okay, and to remove health chunks, you have to use the paid currency. But we don't have to take Victoria out again if we don't want to. What we can do is we can recruit a brand new hunter. We get a free reshuffle after every mission, so we just roll the dice and let's see who we get. Yeah, see, here we've got Araline. And Araline's got a scope rifle and a silenced pistol. Congratulations, you hired. So now we have ourselves 2 characters. Now, once a character hits level 25, you can retire them, and retiring gains a load more XP that you then do a thing. Stompy saying you don't need to spend currency, you can either pay perk points or banish the boss. Yeah, the amount of systems this game has atop it is where it does become interesting. Buy, equip. Buy, equip. And give me a firebomb. Buy and equip. Alright. So now we got a couple of characters that are ready to rock. The thing is, do we take Victoria out for a run? Or Arlene? Decisions. But I mean, so Tenwin and Stompy, the points that you are making are valid in terms of this is complex. And it's not complex from a pure design point. This isn't like Civilization. We're not asking people to come up with concepts that are in themselves difficult. We're asking people to understand a lot of systems that have been stacked atop each other. You know what I'm saying? Tools, some tools. blood bonds. Alna says this seems fiddly. There's no guiding hand to help you through. True. Now, I am not saying this game is bad. Whether or not it is a game that you personally want to play, that's between you and yours. But I do want you to see how this game, they came up with a core concept, and to try and balance something that is inherently ridiculous, they have added more systems on top. Koa says, I've only watched about 5 minutes now, looks extremely complicated, which can be fun. Is there a good tutorial that makes this understandable? There isn't, but they essentially keep you in like a paddling pool mode for the first few levels. So, yeah. Walrus Ware says, I just started, but I think I'm going to head out for a bit. No worry. Hope and catch you later, but if not, have an amazing PAX. We shall. Take it easy, friend. Take it easy. Anyway, enough faffing about. I'm going to take our new hunter. She's got a scope and a super duper chain gun, so we got this. Alright, so invite friend number 1, who's in. Alright, Stompy, welcome back. And no one else, so just me and Stompy, alright. Alright, so we'll do another quick cheeky run and we'll go from there. Wait. Invite. Alright, Alleged, I'll buzz you an invite next one. So we'll cancel that one and just ready up. And go from there! And, Tenwin, I say this with love. But, like, I thought you said you couldn't play. And also, I did say yesterday we were going to be doing this today. Like, this is not new information. And we are an hour in. Yeah, one of the reasons why I always like talking about this game is that they have tried a lot of unique solutions to a very unique type of game. And, I mean, Escape from Tarkov basically gives no hex. You walk in there with whatever. You keep whatever you walk out with, you know what I'm saying? It's E. Oh yeah, once you've claimed a bounty, you can send other baddies. Tenwin, this was absolutely not in that regard. But I can't find the, hang on, bear with me a second. Options. Alright, there we go. Let's sort that up. Alrighty, Aaron, thank you for letting me know. I will try and pick it up for one of the PAX coffee mornings. I'll let you know ahead of time when we're gonna crack it open as best I can. Alright, what do my elf eyes see? We got ourselves a little trap. Got ourselves that person. Going from there, Jaralan. What, oh friend? We are doing a murder because I don't want to look at Twitter. How are you? Oh, and this is my. Oh. We're gonna file that one under a big old bag of nope. at how long this thing takes to reload. You're at the first. But, Aaron, whatever it is that you've sent across, I want to say a massive thank you. Alright, like... It means the fucking world, yo. Teeny tiny, like lamp. I don't want to alarm anybody. We might be in the presence of chickens. How are you upstairs? What's the fucking stairs at? Got ourselves one of those data maps. I had it under control. Ugh. Now I can't see diddly. I guess was it good heavens, what has happened to those chickens? Details, details. On the plus side, does anyone want a large amount of cooked chicken? I heard more gunshots from nearby. Alright, this is the one you don't want to set on fire, isn't it? Oh! Crispy! Oh, God! Don't mind me, just trying to stop burning. Hey, Dandy Man. Crispy! That'll help! Is anyone else hungry? I'm just asking, you know, for it. Where's he gone? Oh, it's under a big old round of... Oh, good! Stop being on fire! Oh, he man! Oh, he man! Woohoo! I think we might be the goodies. For once, we might be the goodies. Alright. Oh, sorry. Terribly sorry. Let's see if I can get up top. Is there a way to get up top? Is it just a... So getting upstairs, not an option right now. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. The only thing going for me is a feckin' long rifle. That's a gunshot. Yeah, I heard that shot too, Stumpy. I heard that shot too. I'm just gonna hide in the toilet. Don't worry, Stompy. I've got an idea. Also means I get to chat to you lot a whole bunch. Yeah, occupado. Ha! I just got an achievement for hiding in the toilet. Banana, it is not a cult. It is not a cult. See, the thing is, once we picked up a bounty, we can see where our hunters are coming from, our attackers. Sorry. Just needs to turn off the line. There were two over the body, but there was another setup going. Alright, let's have a look. That wasn't useful at all. But I was like saying I should have stayed in the toilet. Ah, it was fair. Oh yeah, that's the heavy like elephant gun. How well. We gave it a good shot. We gave it a good shot. Yes, hiding in the toilet would have been a better idea. Alex says, are there elephants in the hunt? No! There is violence. I did get an achievement for hiding in the toilet, though. So we discovered the butcher, discovered their layers, didn't manage to take them down. So like that character that I brought into that last match, they done. They done. But we got a hand crossbow. That seems useful. Wait, but we killed the butcher. Oh yeah, so we layer located, banished, and killed. Alright, so we did get 3 paid currency. Wait. Wait, shouldn't you be dead? Wait, fucking wait. Alright, get us another free reshuffle in case someone spawns with a really good piece of kit. We did not. Alright, back to the lobby. Alright, let's bring the Babu. Alright. Baron Sheep. What, oh friend? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Alright, so alleged. And Plunge just sent me an invite, didn't they? Tenwin, that's entirely fine. I'll throw you to this one. Right. Invite sent. Banana says you weren't supposed to use necromancy on stream. Details. But now we have a team of 3. Now the real hunt begins. I'm not going to jump on Discord for the moment. So Baron, I'm doing good. I can't wait for tonight's pub meet. I'm really looking forward to that. You know? Oh, Mal, you thinking of joining us? Because I can't remember if you and I ever played Tarkov together. Because I do love playing Tarkov. It just, it tends to devolve into waiting like half an hour for someone to rearrange their bags before going onto a mission and dying in 2 moments. Vanderbeek's like, full team? OP, please nerf. Yeah, I can't say that I recommend purchasing Tarkov unless it's very specifically your kind of game. Plunge says the next Tarkov update's the big one. Nice. Well, Tal, this is also why I've wanted to play Tarkov with yourself. Or, if you will, Escape from Tarkov. Okay, Reflective, I'm still sorry about that, alright? Caffeine said he saw someone, it made me jump. I was nervous. Mistakes were made. Mal's playing a game called Forged in Blood this weekend. D&D-esque medieval XCOM. You said a lot of things that I like. Ooh, night map. On the plus side, I have a silenced pistol now. And Mal, you are correct. It could be atrocious, but there is only one way to find out. Yeah. Sneaky beaky like. Contract says, oh hey, I'm in the game. Wait, are you in this game? Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm not saying that don't wreck me. I am asking kindly. Please don't snipe my face off, because I'm still finding my tiny feet on this one. That's a clue. Or a portal to hell. Ooh, we found the first spider clue. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Jingle jangle. Alright now, jingle jangle. Mal, no. There is no such thing as spider shark. There is Sharktopus. Oh! No contract. The reason why you're at the bottom is that I feel it must have been when you subbed. You managed to unseat the previous Jarl of the day, which makes you a Jarl. Enjoy your new powers. Will you use them for good or evil? Ah, pitching crematorium. Such a lovely place. But yeah, Baron, I'm doing this. I'm trying to stay off Twitter as best I can. Oh. We're getting shot at. I have no idea where from. Oh, good. Oh, good. You heard that whiz past my ear, right? I wasn't going completely crazy. Woo! Ha! Alright, so I didn't realize this. If you run into someone when you're on fire, they're also on fire. So, good work there, crew. Good work. Ouija. What, old friend? Oh, basically, Mal, all the shite from last year about extra credits and Jamesport now and all that, that's all coming back up again. Which I'm happy it's all coming to light, and I'm happy Lils get to tell their story. It's just Twitter, you know. Knew I heard. Oh, fucking wait! Oh, I downed one as well! Oh wow, everyone's toast. XD Johnny XP, it's no worries, no worry. We're rotating people through, so I think you and I are Twitch friends. Are Steam friends. And if not, fucking feel free to add us, yo. We got the Steam group. Alright, so Joe Cat has made it to the light rail. I hate going on Twitter. Why did I use that for coincidence? Clanker's asking, for the ignorant like me, is this game new? It isn't, but it's been in kind of like early access for quite some time. What's fascinating about it is that it started off with a very, very, very simple premise, and they've added so many systems and mechanics on top of a simple premise. It's real interesting. Alright. XD Johnny XP, I see that invite. I see that invite.
Yeah, PAX! Whoa!
Whoa, PAX!
Whoa!
John said that he'd come on in here and get things hyped if it looked like I was getting sad. He flew through his feckin' word. So there may be intermittent hype breaks throughout the day. Alright, so first things first. Fuses. Alright, so fuses. Unequip. Equip. I want you there. And you there. You, I'm not going to use it. I'll level with you. I'm happy with my setup. I'm happy with my setup. Wait, why is equipment saying... Why are you gonna be weird? Alright. Once more with feeling. We're taking our sniper lass out. No! Alright, invite a friend. Who was in that last one? So, that was Winset and Alleged. So, Plunge, you're in. Invite friend 2. Where is XD Johnny XP? I just accepted your friend request, so why is it not letting me invite you? Alright, Stompy, you're back in. We'll keep rotating stuff through. Because we got time, friends. We got time. Oh, Stompy's in a quick game. Alright. Alleged, you are back in. Back in the ringer. Back in the ringer. So, Just Diver. What, ho, friend? Tell me about your day. I'm happy to listen. Oh, Just Diver, I'm sorry to hear it. Just Diver saying that their one of their little ones is sick. So they had a half day at work. Now working late the results, so work's been crazy. I think... Well, I can't necessarily say I understand the looking after Sproglets, but I do understand the work doesn't stop. Just Diver, I am better now I'm hanging out with everybody. Twitter's been a bit of a storm. Not bad for me, but like, just bringing up all the shite from last year. So I apologise, I'm just blepping a joke at. Banana Blues says, can I send you a pizza? Not currently. Because I'm based in Gameworks, they actually have food here. If you want to do things to support, the two things that I am in constant want of is more friends, and if you want to throw bits at my dumb face, I'm sincerely appreciative. Because that's pretty much what keeps this operation upright. And we're going to have two events kind of back to back. So we got PAX this weekend, and then we got TwitchCon after. So... so it's going to be an interesting couple of months. I'm looking forward to it for certain. And Mal's saying, right, I need to head off. I've got work in the morning, so time to sleep. Enjoy PAX and catch you later, absolutely. And Mal, make sure to let everybody know when you're kicking ass at when you're kicking ass back streaming on Saturday. I'll eat punchy. So Just Diver is asking the great question: is this game just PvE or is it PvP or is it PvE? The answer is yes, and I'm not saying that to be an ass. This game is at its core PvE. Groups of hunters try and slay monsters and claim the bounties on their heads, right? However, in actuality, what it ends up being is this is being teams of hunters all battling it out. is teams of hunters battling out. Because... Fine, I'll open the bloody door. Teams of hunters competing to take out. Sorry! Oh, come on, Hunter. Well, those are some terrifying noises coming out of the darkness. I'm sure it's fine. It's upstairs, and I'm sure it's fine. Aye. Oh, God. Eat fire! Yeah, didn't like that, did you? Oh, crap. Oh, God! We get some more fire on this! Oh, God! I'm sorry, Cletus. We're gonna die in a shit barn. Oh. Oh! That sounded very bad. Does anyone hear a sound? Kind of sounds like... Oh, God! Why are you there? Why am I covered in bugs? Is he down? Oh. Alright. So, Just Diver, you were asking earlier about how this game works, right? So we've just killed the assassin. A horrible, crawly bug monster who likes to make everyone else's life a fecking nightmare. This is good. Now, we are banishing him. Once he is banished, we can collect the bounty. However, every other player on the map now knows that we're doing this. Now, if they want our money, they don't have to do the hard work. They're under no obligation. They can just either wait for us to take the bounty to a stagecoach and kill us. What's that over there? Kill us en route, or come to the body now and murder us before we make a move, before we make a run for it. It's entirely up to them. You right there, squeaky shoes! So this is where kind of the PvE and PvP elements come together. Close that fucking door. It's almost more beneficial for players to do a murder than it is for them to actually, like, do the grind. Do the grind, make the kill. So do friends, hold that thought. I will be back with you once my heart has stopped going ka-conk, 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 ka-conk. Hey, Meepy! What, old friend? How are you doing? We're playing Hunt, because it's less brutal than Twitter. How are you? Alright. So the bounty's been picked up. Oh no! Meepy, I'm so sorry. Meepy just said that they've gotten sick just before PAX. I'm so sorry, friend. Well, I'll do my best to be vaguely entertaining today, Meepy. Yeah, contract, in this game the hunters are the real monsters. Now the thing is... Oh, that's lightning. Other hunters might decide that they don't want to tangle. That because we've gotten this bounty, they're going to go for the other one. And that's entirely up to them. Oh, so we just fired off a couple rounds, so they know where we are. If there's anyone nearby on the map, they heard those. Is that a stagecoach? Ah! Reflective, why? You were supposed to be the chosen one! So you can all hear alongside the thunder and lightning, there is another gunfight going off somewhere in the world. Feckin' yes! Absolutely hard carried there by the rest of my team. So just divert. Thank you for refilling the pint glass, because those bit emotes do that weird kind of like phasing in and out of reality, which is real cool. Reflective, just get the feck out of Miz. And I believe it was Compliment Cap. You were making some real good points earlier. If you want to throw those back into chat, I'd love to chat about them. I would just, I was having a little bit of a squeaky bumhole moment there. You know what I mean? Yes, and Erin, if you're still in chat, I just got an email saying your stuff's in. So, Fancy Fun Post Limited, for Denmark. Thank you kindly for the follow, yo. So stop me saying guns resound for the almost entire map. You can hear footsteps for ways. Is it great because it's a competitive stealth game? Well, so unlike Tarkov, there are much more options for stealthy approach. But the stealthy weapons are really naff in PvP. All the loud woofers are what you want to be using for, like, big feckin' matches. Yeah. really wants. Alright. So we are going to do our free reshuffle. See what we get. Anyone good? Oh, yes. Alright, so this person we are hiring. Because they have the talent. It's a shotgun that turns into a swing axe. They have throwing knives, which is dope. And we can replace the others. So congratulations, Chanel. You're hired. This is definitely the hunter we're taking out next. Alright, who's in for the next one? So Mika was saying it's just a cold, so I hope it clears up quick, friend, because I know that is not fun in the slightest. Gospel field. Yeah, babe. Although, so what's interesting about this is that you could use the paid currency to be able to buy super duper expensive, like, sniper rifles and things early on. Which I'm very tempted to do. Stompy says I have to sit this one out. It's nearly 23 here, I need to work tomorrow. Ah, no worry, no worry. Yeah, so those of you who have played a lot of this, is there any reason why I shouldn't just be like, yeah, this is the rifle that I desperately want, I'm gonna buy that one? Is there a reason, is there something you would advise against doing that for? Because I do like sniping, and sometimes I'm good at it. It will be quite nice. Plunge says you might lose it after level 10. Wait, I thought the legendary weapons, you keep them. Right? And Alex, this is absolutely a multiplayer game. Alright, well, I've got a revolver I don't care about, so we'll see how that goes before we experiment. Alright, back to lobby. Invite a friend. Nah, Alleged, if you want in the next one, go for it. I'll just buzz invites on rotation. But it seems like it's you and John. Oh no, it's Plunge and XD Johnny XP in for this one. I've just gotta work with the tools I'm given. There we go. So Johnny's saying legendaries are annoying because you buy them with blood points, but you can lose them. That is interesting. Is it the same with super duper legendary characters? That's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because the fastest way to acquire these tokens is to pay money for them. So yeah, not sure how I feel about that one. So basically, if I was picking up the sniper rifle I want, it's the equivalent of £2.50, which I can lose. Oh, Comp was saying, did you mean that what I said about how the hunters kill each other for maximum monetary gain instead of helping or leaving each other's be to solve the zombie issue? Yes. Thematically, this is pretty heavy going when you think about it. All right. do it, team. Got a decent pistol, a dirty rifle. Oh, stop me saying that the reason you're paid to go in is because they don't want to send in the army. Interesting. I mean, thematically, that's interesting. Hey, let's fucking do this. Alright. Those are scary dogs. No one likes scary dogs. Mecha Noel. What, oh friend? Mecha Noel, I did want to say a big thank you for those messages you sent through last night. Though, I know you didn't send it through for my benefit. Well, but... Alright, let me rephrase that. They came in at exactly the right time, so thank you. Alright, let me get my eye in. Thank you. I need a little bit of practice. Yeah, Alex, I'm sorry I'm using the mouse. How about I make it up to you with some soothing music? Don't you feel better? What are you kids up to? What mischief you lot getting up to, eh? Don't really see much. I probably need to tweak the draw distance, don't I? Woo! Oh, that sounds very bad. What's that? Was ist das? Was ist das? You all heard that, right? It sounded like... You all heard that, though, right? It sounded like something sloshing around. Excuse me. Mechanoel says, I'm going to assume Will asked how I was because... actually, Mechanoel, I mean, I would love to hear how you're doing, but I wanted to just say thank you first. That little message you sent yesterday came in like literally the right time. So sincerely thank you. Alright. Also, if you are arachnophobic, this could be a messy one, because we are right close to the spider boss in an area I've not been to. Yeah, we're definitely going to burn it with fire. It's just, we have to find it first and then set it ablaze. So, this could get messy. This could get messy. Also, the way this thing moves is nasty. So, if you are arachnophobic... Hey, did you watch? just gonna go in through here. I gotta feckin' heal. Help me! We'll take turns, it's fine. Oh, look, my fire. Well, I see no way this ends badly. I hear you. Right, the situation requires yet more. Ow! Peace! They're right behind me! They're coming in! Stole my shite! Alright, come on. Come on! Not to you guys. You guys were amazing. You guys are amazing. But... we got jumped! Monsters of the Bayou! No, and Plunge and XD Johnny XP, that was dope. As Kestrel and people are putting up, if we had closed the door, we wouldn't have let the feckin' ban in. Compliment Cap's like, oh, now you're not gonna let people see the spider face. And Mecha Noel, feckin' thank you. And also, the other thing Mecha Noel's saying is that this is one of those games that lets you play as the bad guys. And I do find it interesting because it doesn't say, right, Team Red, you are the good guys. Team Blue, you are the villain baddies. Go. It just goes, how do you want to handle this? Like, what I'm going to suggest is whoever's in with the next round, we're going to wait until someone else gets banished. And you'll notice the people that came at us, they were using shotguns. Feckin' loud, feckin' stodgy. Whereas we were using, like, long rifles, melee weapons, quiet stuff. Kandaran, the club was awesome. We still haven't managed to clear it. Yet. Where was the... Was it overview? Unlock some equipment. Heal for... Darn it. Clean it for $2. Contraband! Cannot be sold. Yeah, I'll clean it up for a couple of bucks. And I assume that improves the rifle, all that fun stuff. The Benefactor, not actually that good. No one's super whooper for there. So Bloodline's still in trainee. Back to lobby. Alright, who's with me for this one? Jumping back in. Mecha Noel says, oh, playing as the monsters? Yeah! We had a really cool concept for a thing for... we pitched a while back with the idea of when a player has played enough, they can essentially join the world as an NPC. Alright, so who's in? Alright. So XD Johnny XP, Plunge, and... that is it! I don't see a Legend or any of the peeps on there, so... Plunge, you in? XD Johnny XP, you in? Let's do a murder. Now, one of the interesting things that... Oh, fanning's a trait? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. So what I can do is I can bring my other lass in, because she's got fanning. Equip that, Mother Hubbard. Alright, now it's a party. Now it's a party. Unequip that. Buy her a first aid kit. Equip that. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. Then upgrades. Get that. Get that. Get that. Job's a good one. And then, in the words of Fat Man Scoop, back it up, back it up. Oh, and XD needs another invite. No worry, no worry. And if any of you want to join us, we're just faffing about. It's a good chatting point. And what it isn't is Twitter. Alright, and no one is lost. No one is like, hey, where are we going? Alright. And everyone's waiting on Will to ready up. Because I wondered why I wasn't able to fan the hammer on the second character. Is because it's a character trait. Mechanoel says, when I did LARP, I really liked being the NPCs and the instance reminding players they haven't got to hero status and all that. Yeah. Well, it's actually where we took our influence from. In the UK, there's a system called the Lorien Trust. And it's a player-led system. But what they do is players can be promoted to NPC status. So they get special powers, but they're also not allowed to enact on the plot in the same way. Their job is to facilitate whatever the players are getting up to. Which is kind of cool. And at like higher NPC faction status, you get access to kind of like the resources. Like the meta game of faction v faction. Which is real cool. Oh, and Johnny, I'll check that in just a second, because Johnny's saying the badges above people's heads let you know. Now, this is one of those interesting points where the more communications player can have, the more potential variables there are for gameplay, but also the more chances there are for people to be toxic shite lords. Like, no one uses voice chat in Battle Royale games anymore. That's just asking for trouble. But in those early days, I remember like actually negotiating with people early on and being like, look, you've got nothing, I've got nothing. Let's both go our separate ways. You know, we'll battle when the ring is closing. That'll be fine. As Baron Sheep says, press T to talk. But it also leads to a lot of toxic conversations, which no one's down for. So that's the toss-up. If you can do something like Apex's ping system, or if you can do something like, let's be honest, press T to talk, press T to talk, press WASD to walk. What's that? Oh. Oh, I've got that too. Nice. Oh, nice. Just getting my eye in. So this is a daytime but foggy map. Yeah, throwing knives are usually my favorite overall. Monster's dead. Oh. So those are armored zombies. They're a problem. There's also a part of you that wants to leave some of the really nasty stuff. Because the super nasty stuff, if it's not making your life difficult... Don't you hurt the dags! World's slowest fist fight. Oh! You ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. We're not burning the dogs. House rule, we don't burn dags. Alright. We do burn big bastards though. I'm a goddamn machine gun. I'm sure no one knows where we are. Sorry, farm's closed. Oh, that was close. Dogs, I'm getting some ammo. Good. They're actually not evil doggos in this, so they're not like the... What's happening? Oh, something's gone wrong. No, it doesn't seem to be me. You all can hear me, right? Alright. Alright. Johnny's saying the server died. Ah well, so long as you lot can hear me. Just stand up here. Shooting in the swamps of the bay. Huh? Oh no, it's faked. It's proper faked. Yeah, Mecha Noel, I will try and head away from the doggos because the server stacked it. Baron sheet with, remember what I always say, where there's a will, there's a way to get him drunk. Yep. As Stompy says, press F to pay respects to the server. Interesting that it's still shaky. Like, this used to happen a lot more back in the day. Now I'm going to invite everyone in again. Alright, plunge. XD Johnny XP. Did Alleged just get kicked off the interwebs? Alright, so... That is interesting. Bringing Keegan Crowley. And Stomposaurus is going to go get some sleep. So Stompy, thank you for coming in. You kicked serious ass out there. And, yeah, it was real cool. So, I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for helping with the murder! Baron Sheep says, I think I'm going to start heading that way if it's okay with you. Sure. I mean, so friends, I invited Baron Sheep to basically be my co-pilot, and we were going to swap out and take runs. Baron, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Because then we can hang out a whole bunch. So Arrow's asking, wait, what is this game exactly? I feel like I recognize the title or the mechanics. Well. Where's me friends? Lunch, you coming for the battle? Coming for the banner. There we go. So this is a PvEV PvP. It is what is it meant to be like? Pre-Civil War, post-Civil War America. A large swath of the bayou has been taken over by horrible hell beasts. And you and other hunters are being paid to go in, slay them, and get out. Thing is, you ain't the only hunters. It's you, it's other people, everyone's in there together. The idea is simple. Kill monster, get out. Piece of cake, right? Only, as soon as you start banishing a monster just before you collect its bounty, the whole map is made aware. You're allowed to kill teammates. You're allowed to kill other peoples. You're allowed to kill monsters. Whatever you do, so long as you make it out on the stagecoach, it's fine. It's a very emergent game. Now, the reason why I wanted to play it today is it hit version 1. And one of the interesting things about this is rather than changing or removing systems, their methodology for balancing the core gameplay of this has been to add more systems. So you have a permadeath character. If they can hit level 25, you can retire them. Your overall rank as a hunter is tied to your account, not to your character, as that goes up. You can have multiple characters who you choose from a roster with randomly equipped weapons. It's... Alright. Alright. So we can use our mystical... Feckin' Johnny. Press T to talk. Press T to talk. Press WASD to walk. But it has a clear goal. It has a clear example. It's, you know, closer to things like Escape from Tarkov. Sorry, just getting my eye in. But yeah, so unlike games like DayZ, The Miscreated, it's less about the kind of the survival and craft. It's less about sustainability, it's about the hunt. There's more of a core gameplay to it that in some regards is almost more like board game design than FPS design. If you know what I'm saying? Like, there are monsters, there are other players, there are goals, like... The concept of it almost reads more like Armello than feckin', like the next hot shooter, you know what I'm saying? What are you kids up to? No! Daddy kill the dags! Ding ding, Mother Hubbards! Ding ding. Accept all challenges. You could use the bells to lure monsters out of their hiding places. So yeah. Cool. Places that are terrible to snipe through. Yeah, as Coleman says, if the bounty happens to be stained with the blood of your enemies, then that's fine. See, it's not really worth blipping those small fry zombies, because you might find somebody like that. That's an armored zombie. They're bad. As Kestrel says, nothing bad ever happened in a cornfield. Or a half-burnt down church. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, I hate this area. Just as an FYI to my teammates, I will be using the honky-tonk piano as soon as I find it. I'm laying traps. We have found the second spider clue. Oh. On my way. Oh. So there's the clue. At what cost? Oh, God. I peed myself. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to get through this without yeeting the feckin' pop shield into the ether. Or perhaps I should call it the ether. Woo! Fine, I'll climb down the ladder. Just Diver was asking if anyone got a an Elmer Fudd vibe when I was like, I'm laying traps. I feel like Elmer Fudd might be a very questionable character, but I haven't actually gone back and checked. Like Yosemite Sam. Arrow Griffin is asking how big and nasty is this spider? Is bad. Is bad. Is big. Is nasty. Oh, good. Nom Nom says, when you see a shark in the club, press T to talk, press T to talk, press yeet and walk. Oh, shite. We got two hunters like right in our tail. Should have stayed. So things I like about this game is that you can guess and outguess your opponents. So like, let's say, friends, we managed to kill this spider, right? If we kill the spider, the other team knows we've done it, so they can try and guess where we're going to go, plan out our route, so that we can then guess that they're going to guess where we're going. Oh, why does that scare me? What is that? What is that? Alright, we found a clue. What was that? Oh, quite a big bag. Oh, no, we're good, we're good! I'm in a boat, I'm in a boat, we're good. Surprise! Sure are screaming a lot. we the baddies? A little bit. He's still going. Oh no. He going. He going. Oh, I hate this area so much. Jaralan says, pro tips with Jerry. Don't ask, what's that, unless you really want to know. The answer is you usually don't want to know. What was that? No idea. No idea. No one needs to know. So Kandaran, I am very happy you had an excellent Pathfinder session. You'll have to tell us what cool stuff you got up to. And I've not seen all of the NBA 2K news, but I saw the straight up slot machine pitch, system they've got. So once again, I'd like to thank EA for making everyone else's life a lot harder than it needs to be. So it looks like we might be going for the assassin, not the spider. I know, we're going for the spider. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, it's not gambling, but it's in a literal slot machine. No, see... When we said it wasn't gambling, what we meant was this is gambling. Just very ill-advised. Very ill-advised. Ah. Spider not like fire. Oh, I'm very poisoned. Stand around the fire. You want to get me, Spider? You gotta burn first. Damn, that's ugly. Damn, you ugly. Oh, I'm so dying. Heal while poisoned. Alright, just healing. That's a big bloody spider. It's a very big spider. You guys got this? I need to reload. It's going to take me 20 million hours. So, Plunge, how about that local sports team, huh? Whew. Alright. Oh, wow! Okay, good work. You burned that mother hubba to a crisp. So here's where it gets interesting. So we've begun banishing the spider. Once again, the other teams know we are here. Now, usually, fighting the spider down here is a fecking nightmare. It's only because XD, Johnny XP, and Plunge are good. Like a feckin' maze. Oh, shite. We don't have any... Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm with you. Oh my fucking life. In a moment, we are eyeballs deep in. Aha. I freaked out because I saw someone had picked up our bounty. Oh. Oh. Ye, and I cannot state this enough, also ha. Jarlan, I entirely agree with you right there. I'm just very scared right now. I got a friendo who dropped by and I'm like, I will be with him in just a second. Alright, infect the spider. We got a friend down. They're waiting for us to come up there. Oh well. Stealthy. Sometimes, friends, a bounty ain't worth the lives of the men it takes to claim. Sometimes you gotta be a real hero. But now, I can see where they are. This is very handy. Because I get night vision. I got 5 seconds of that? Crap. On the plus side, by my understanding, there's no minimum amount of time I can hide. So I can just outweight them. Right? I have 42 minutes. Oh, no! Alright, we're going to give it another couple minutes. Oh, Arden, Van Brace Cold Soul. I really enjoyed it. It's similar to Darkest Dungeon, but rather than being about grinding your characters into dust, it's about building a combination of characters with the right powers. So, I really liked it. Alright. So, they ain't gonna come in here. And XD Johnny XP, I'm absolutely gonna come pick you up. Catchor says you're really gonna camp the corner of the whole match. This isn't a match! This is a hunt! We in the swamp! I got friends to save! So I'm going to leave it another couple minutes. Because, you know, my body's screaming at me. The adrenaline's running. I want to scream up there and be like, ah! Save the day, shoot a bunch of pistols and be like, blah, blah, blah. What's going to happen is they're going to look at me come out screaming and be like, blam. Alright, he's handled. Let's get his free bounty. Now, I'm thinking they're either waiting for me to come out, or they think that I've made a break for it. Sounds like they're having a very bad time. Plunge says they can see where you are in general sense. You have the bounty, and they know you haven't returned. Why can't you let me have this? Why can't you let me have this? I have an idea. I have a theory. Tried, mate. A lot of men died. Alright, you're in. Heal up. Let's get Johnny. Or whoever that is. Oh, I'm sorry. Who wants to tell Will his idea was a bad idea? What was that? What was that? Well, it sounded like you waited until everyone else. Burnt out hunters cannot be looted. Alright, now let's just piss off lickety-split, alright? Ain't nothing to be gained by fighting these. He took the bounty and left. We can do the same. Like, I heard a bunch of gunfire, so someone pissed off after the, even after the guy extracted. And honestly, I ain't firing a gun unless we have to. That is a bad word. Get it! Oh, Arrow Griffin, what do you mean you're docking points? I came out and saved everybody. I was making a case... I was making a case against yeeting myself out the building and being like... Aah! Like, you'll know, I'm not against dirty sniping. But I wanted to bring my friends out alive. Oh yes, and Mechanoella, I remember you were saying about the totem spirits. Because I want to talk about Kandaran's Pathfinder game as well. So, when I get out of this extraction... Shot. Here we go! I saved the day! I saved the day! Oh, look at Will. He doesn't know what he's doing because he's a big stupid. In the face! People who didn't think I could be a coward and save people? I have no qualms. No qualms in hiding. Yes! It's these moments where this game truly shines. Now, whether or not you get these moments later on, like, that's another matter. Alna says, Will is a gentleman, a scholar, and a coward. When times require. When times require. Honor is for people who don't have friends to save. Vanderbeek's like, ow, my face! It's almost out of... Yeah, we made a pretty penny there, friends. Now, will this be enough to level our my character up to retire her? Just gotta make sure to take all our weapons away first. So, Kron, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sure I told you this like 8 million times already, but like, all bits just go to keeping this operation running, so I'm exceptionally grateful. And yeah, dirty sniping. Because as Tenwin was saying, while only a coward hides, yeah, but only an idiot gets killed. Oh, Tenwin, thank you for telling me. You automatically get your weapons added to the inventory when you retire a character. Lovely. So, on this 21. Alright. So over here, so what was Kandaran saying? Tabletop story, their table is cursed according to the players. Second session, Pathfinder 2nd edition. Everyone of the PC side averaging 5 on the dice. Not entirely sure what you mean, but I take your word for it, dear friend. I take your word for it. What new delicious treat weapons have they got for us? Of course. Dear friends, I'm quickly going to nip to the loo. Then, Mechanoel, I wanted to hear about your concept you're doing with Shadowrun. And, yeah, we'll be back in a second. I want to... Perhaps celebrating my victory is a little premature, but to be continued. To be continued. Yeah, I desperately have to pee. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second. Wait, now hang on. Why are there so many messages? Oh, no. Alright. And yeah, friendos, you are all more than welcome to come join us, alright? Alright. Love you guys. Back in a second. Actually, let's look at my Look at my character. Yeah. It's a badass lady. Badass lady. And someone picked up something from the humble store. Whoever that was, you're a feckin' legend. Alright, I mean it this time. Back in a second. So, sorry I'm late back. Confession. I saw Sean, aka Bart Nender, as I was coming back from the bathroom, and I had to tell him about our little victory there. Because I was thinking about it, and it's like, these moments are rare. They aren't as frequent in Hunt Showdown as one might hope. But, oh, I can get a new trait. Iron Repeater. conduit. Health boost when picking up a clue. Sport. Carry an additional consume. Hey, Shackle!
Growler needs filling.
Growler needs filling. Except for they're invisible ice cream bits. And they'll blink into existence very briefly and then back. Shackle, how are you doing? So scrolling up, Mecha Noel says, I've been working on a setting that uses the Shadowrun Totem Spirit rules. Every player has one, gives a couple of passive effects, but then uses the Torchbearer Nature stat. Lowers the further from the spirit the character gets. Nice! The hit 0 nature leaves control of the character and the spirit has it. Nice. Alright, so I need to retire this character. So let's have a look at her equipment. Is there anything... guns don't need cleaning. There's nothing else desperately important for here. I mean, okay, first things first. Equip that there. And, you know... When did a stick of dynamite ever let anyone down, right? Ryan's Moose says, invisible ice cream? What do it even taste like? I don't know. Also, I have confirmation. Joe-Cat is safe and sound. He has gotten across town via light rail. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jaralan. What T-sign? What T-sign? Right. Alright. Oh, yeah. Aaron got to mark that off the bingo card. The problem is, in my downtime, I've been hanging with a guy who is who is as Hellsinger bridged as we are. So I've been getting back on the quote train. Full on. All right, who's in? Chrono. You got an invite? Is there anyone else new on the list? Plunge or Johnny? Who would like the other? Yes, I did add perks to my hunter. Arrow says, I'm marking a thing down in bingo. Take a guess as to why. Do I want to know? And Plunge very kindly offered up the space to Johnny. And yet, what was it? Captain Abraham Justice was an exceptional character name. So yeah, XD Johnny XP. You should have had an invite. Getting people in game is a lot easier now. I'm very happy about that. Alright, so we've got Jenny McCoy, Arlene Imilich, and Keegan Crawley. Keegan Crawley's, he's from the old country. It's Viral says, doing some hatchet runs. Like, in this or in the real? Do I need to worry? Just remember what Bob Marley said. No body, no crime. I'm pretty sure Bob Marley said that. That sounds like a Bob Marley quote. So Plunge is saying, quick play in this is a lot of fun. It is a solo-only King of the Hill style. Nice. Rhymes and Moose saying, oh.
Yes.
Hey!
Fire up the furnaces and load the cannons. Get to your stations for we raid the Viking.
I'm middle of the thing, but I will come say hi, howdies, and whatnot. Yes, how are you doing? Are you done with pre-setup?
My station doesn't have a whole lot of pre-setup to do.
I will be wrapping in about an hour and a bit. So yes, I will be with you then.
Absolutely.
We're doing a Hunt Showdown, so it's more than a mite intense.
Absolutely. I just wanted to pop in and like elbow drop you IRL.
Well, yeah. And you're wearing house green. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you too.
Alright, to be continued.
Absolutely. I'll be around.
Hell yeah!
I stole a Viking hair.
That would not be the last. That would not be the last.
Alright, man.
To be continued. Alright, that was Tasty Little Snack. That was Tasty Little Snack. Okie dokie. Who wants to do a murder? Dip. Dip. Potato chip. Oh, Azra Lilith has this game. Wait, cool. Well, even though I'm probably only going to be here for another, like, couple hours or so, I mean, we have the arcade channel on the Longship. We have a lot of people that do play this, like, as long as I don't feck this up sideways, I'll actually be able to retire a character. Show you all how that little song and dance goes. Oh God! What the hell is that? What the bloody hell was that? Johnny's like, water devils. Of course, that makes so much sense. So much sense. Woof. Good thing we're nice and stealthy. Wait, I said it's a good thing we're stealthy. Alright, fine, you last can have that one. Harmonious is asking, isn't this traditionally where we invoke Dr. Hentai? The only thing Dr. Hentai is going to do in this environment is get tetanus. Oh, I got it. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're fine. Shake it off. That's a lot of over there gunfire. Less keen on that. Oh, good. A lot of things sound bad. A lot of things sound bad. Thankfully, I've got my lamp to show the way. But remember, do not follow the bouncing pughead. I just get the feeling there's going to be more explosions. Oh yeah. Oh, you can burn a swamp. Lovely. Swamp's haunted. Oh, Johnny found the butcher. Oh, we don't want that. We want... Of course, that's why there's so much fire over here. As a wee FYI, Daddy set his book on fire. Oh crap, I'm burning. Why am I on fire? I'd like to spend less time on fire, please. That'd be lovely. They're just waiting down there to see what happens. Oh, man. Where you at, Chunky? Right. Now let's shut that front door. Right. So we are here and they are here. So basically, if anyone's going to be coming, they're going to be coming through the swamps. It might be because I'm a good shot. That is certainly a challenge. So I can't remember how many other teams there are on the map. If it's 2 other teams or 3. But the other team is currently banishing the spider. So they get theirs. We're banishing the hunter. So anyone who spawned down this way is probably going to be coming across the bayou. Across the swamp. Which is like a swamp, but danker. Johnny is recommending we head out to the south. I like that idea. Like, if I were waiting for us to bail... Shut that front door. monster? Or monster? No, it wasn't that. I know as the banishing gets closer, it gets louder. The idea being that on those last few moments, it gives the opposition a chance to rush in. Is that always there? Alright. Don't use the upstairs, that's bad. In the words of Gandhi, let's peg it! Yeah, you do. Hang on. We good? Hey, Beadora, what, ho friend? How are you doing? Crafty, did I say hello? I hope I did. Ooh. So basically what we're doing is we're taking the long way home. Because there's no... We would be stupid to charge right into someone's gun line by trying to hit the... back steps. Zeds aren't genuinely too worrying in this, but they can be a problem. Dex! Deck. Effect bleeding. Remember, kids, bleeding out is bad. Like, real bad. And drugs are always a good idea. Oh, God. And Beadora, I will be back with you in just a second, friend. There don't seem to be too many changes to the core concept. You still have hunters with permadeath. It's mostly based on your overall rank. You still kill big monsters and try and get out. But... Get him! He's got a pair of hands! Don't hurt the dags. House rule. House rule. If they give us away, we just deal with it. Woo! Oh, good. Open water. My favorite. Wait, no. What's that other thing? I fucking hate it. Now, we might get a clean extraction, because we went basically the longest ass way home. Woo! That was a clean operation. In, out, 5 minutes, no fuss. Oh. So yes, CTH, it turns out they've added like, what do they call them? Water devils? So, Beadora, what, oh friend? We are playing around with this, and it's fucking marvellous. I am mildly coordinating with multiple teams, and it is going rather good. I just need to, I need to delete and yeet Twitter. Just fecking into the sun. Vieira's like, good. You need practice for the good for the true revolution. There we go. So she can now retire. And retiring a character gives us a ton of XP, which should push us into the real people world. Ting, 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 jackpot. Right. So now we're going to go modify Hunter. Congratulations, you get to retire. The Hunter will not be playable, the equipment will be stored for future use, and your bloodline gets a crap ton of XP. Are you sure? Hells yes. So I just leaped up to rank 15. But it also means we're now playing in the big pool. End of trainee mode, congratulations. However, from now on, hunters and all their equipment will be lost if they die during a mission. Now we're playing for reals. Free shuffle, what you got for me? Yes, you're hired. Oh my word! Oh yes. Courtesy of Sean, I no doubt. Oh, you know, man, I haven't eaten yet. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, actually, I'll move over. No, I'll move over this way. And I got a co-host now.
I also can bring gifts.
Oh, holy crud! What is this?
This is the Hunt Showdown pin from last TwitchCon.
Dude! So check it out. Hang on. Let's go to the main screen. There we go. And I'll pop this over here. And then, wait, no, I need to go this way. Vic. You need less will, more Baron. Scooch in. How are you doing?
I'm good. Traffic down here is kind of crazy this time of year. But
it's fucking jammed out.
yeah. Like, my GPS had me take a completely different route that I've never taken before. Just to avoid most of the traffic.
Everyone's like, Baron!
It's me.
Caffeine says still on game screen? Yeah, I just switched to, have to move at least one of the varying myriad. There we go.
I have not yet seen in person. That is
Right?
adorable.
Yeah, this was Beadora's creation, which if you didn't see it yesterday, it looks like a...
Also, still my favorite thing.
Yeah.
It's also very satisfying to, like, pop it open.
Yeah. So, thank you for coming to be my co-host.
Yeah.
You've shown up at just the right time, because now we're in the difficult mode. Yay! Oh, heck my life.
You don't really need the pop filter, because it has a built-in one, theoretically.
It's more, like, for will levels of volume. I think it cuts a lot of the, like, kablam!
Yeah.
Tasty, are you watching from around the corner?
I can see the fishbowl from here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel a little bit bad because both Kenley and Tasty came on in, and I was like, "Oh, hey, surprise, friends!" It was like, I got Baron coming, pre-planned.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta plan with streamers.
I know it does work sometimes.
Sometimes.
So, Jesus, first drink of PAX. Cheers. Twitter is a dumpster fire.
So
I made the mistake of trying to organise things with people via Twitter.
Yeah, that's never... If I can avoid it, I do.
Yeah, why am I like this? Why am I like this? So have you played this?
Yeah.
Alright, TLDR, we hunt monsters.
I've watched a bit, but I have not yet played.
The monsters we are hunting are very, very, very good at giving us a murder. However, there are also other players doing the same thing, who can choose to kill us instead.
See, I really wish... One of my favorite things to have ever done in PUBG,
Yeah.
back when, you know, people actually used the voice chat, was at one point
I'm squatting, like I just got a gun, squatting in a corner. This dude runs into the building I'm in, and I just point my gun at him. I go, "Give me your pants." And he goes, "What?" I'm like, "Give me your pants." He goes, and he looks out and he notices I'm not wearing pants, and he drops them. I pick them up, put them on. I'm like, "Get out." He's like, "Okay," and then he like get right off.
The one that cracked me up was, so we're in one of those big houses, and we can hear someone upstairs going clack on their keyboard.
Yeah.
So they're playing PUBG with push to talk, with those like perma talk on,
Yeah,
with hot mic. But they're sitting next to someone, and that person's going like, "So what's happening here?" And they're like, "All right, so I've heard someone coming downstairs, but they don't know I'm up here, so I'm gonna wait here until they go for loot, and I'm gonna kablam. And I'm downstairs with the gun being like, I just wanted to scream, you know I can hear you, right?"
It's like, that is the equivalent of rolling a natural one under stealth room.
Yes.
That's like, okay, no one knows I'm here. Knocks over the entire china cabinet.
Yup. Everything just gets yeeted into. Oh dear lord.
I also was a big fan of when you corner somebody in a closet, and then one of you has grenades, and you just time with your partner to open the door, pop the grenade, and close the door.
That's fair.
And you know, like, the person just goes, "Oh, damn it."
Yeah, there's no punt it back.
No.
Oh, Gil says, "Is it like that in my flam for flam?" Oh my word. Johnny's asking if organising things via Twitter is opening up a can of worms or a can of water devils. So, we're going to yeet into this. Your bodyguards will be either XD Johnny XP, Plunge, or a combination of the both. I can offer you any of my characters because I'm just an experiment. So we've got Victoria Porter, long shooter. She's got the health of a chain smoker, but she can snipe the general genitals off a fly from 3,000 meters. Chanel Rousseau. Her shotgun's also an axe. We'll get her a better pistol though. She throws no
I'm
eggs.
leaning that way.
All right. Or
Shotgun axe.
Jorna McAlsey. Kills elephants and does murders.
I will go with this one just so I don't lose your kick-ass axe gun.
Oh no, this is all fair game.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a better pistol because I think the Cadwell's just better. We'll give you a little light and unequipped. No one ever needs a stamina potion, and everyone needs firebombs, like all the time. Oh, you got splitter.
I got a splitter.
Oh, it's going down.
I came prepared.
But it also means that one, we'll have to turn it right the hell up, and two, we both get to freak out. Yay! Oh, and it's stereo as well.
Yeah, that's actually that's a good one.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, dude, thank you for coming on down today. So Joe Cap made it to Fiona's.
Okay, that's good.
So we didn't lose him on the feckin' Seattle public transit system. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just somehow organise people a bit about. Now, do you want first round?
No, go for it.
All right. Well, okay. I'll do a little run, show you the thing, and then Axie McStabs a lot. We'll be ready for you for next one.
So, question on the health bars there. Is that like the points at which you heal? Like, there's the breaks?
Yeah.
Okay.
And different characters have different breaks. Some have
That's
3,
interesting.
some have like lots of little ones. You lose 1 when you get downed. And you can have them burnt away in the match. So if you get fire damage depletes your health slowly, and you can't get that back.
Interesting.
Yeah!
So fire damage is really powerful.
Oh god, yeah. But it takes up a whole slot, and because you're up against other players,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Jorna, because woofer. Alright, so invite friend 1. You're gonna have to hard carry us, please. So
Sorry, Clan Crusher with just the Yeetie McStabs a lot.
I come up with good names. Chrono, you want in this one? Because XT Johnny XP was in the last one. Or was Chrono in the other one? Alright, so Chrono's doing a thing.
Music's good.
Right? It's so good.
From what I've watched, I love the aesthetic of this. The like, early West, like but also ghost hunting, I guess, and like demon hunting and stuff.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I mean, I've been describing it to people as like thematically, it's like Supernatural, the TV show, if it took place during like the Civil War.
That's a good way to put it.
But mechanically, it's like this crazy ass board game with like different multiple ways of winning and multiple things going down. It's feckin' rad. It's feckin' rad. I'm so glad we are going to Starbrass because I've not been yet. Also, did you get a new tattoo? Oh, something smells like the tattoo cream. I mean, that's a good thing.
I shaved earlier. I don't know what's that.
Shaved a face into your chest.
I actually know a guy that's done that. He lost a bet and he had to shave.
Oh, Sir John Bacon's asking, what's this game? Hunt Showdown. And it is... It feels to me like all the mechanics of a board game, if it was a first-person shooter.
Okay.
Multiple players, multiple enemies, multiple ways to win, multiple systems. Like, all stuff stacked atop each other.
Like, that is just an awesome image.
Mm-hmm.
Like the flaming undead skeleton.
Tasty thought I was saying you tattooed Will's screaming face onto your chest. That's an emote.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I love you, but I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, I definitely, after PAX / after all the Twitter's not on fire, I'm definitely tweeting the little Slugcat stuff out. Oh, good, it's nice and dark on this level.
Good.
Oh, good. But I got my cool double action.
So, question: why do you not use
The position of it was picking up literally every noise.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, dear lord!
Attack the darkness.
I mean, okay, Gil, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm not ready. Also, Will didn't bring any quiet guns. Oh, God. That's some angry-ass feckin' ducks. That's some angry ducks!
Have you met ducks?
Yeah, they're pretty mean.
It's like literally Satan, geese,
Ducks.
chickens, ducks.
Ducks are to geese what, like, you know, Gretchen are to orcs in 40k, you know what I mean?
There's some geese that like to live on the field at my school, and they're angry.
No, no! I called them friends! We don't hurt the dags.
That was a horse, and it looked like it was suffering, so...
True. But, like, the dogs, not these dogs, though. These dogs are assholes.
Don't hurt the dogs, except when you...
What? Gotta stop me bloody bleeding. So I will recover that chunk of health without having to do a heal unless I need to. This is the elephant gun. It's just one sod-off round that says, "Not today, Satan." And those weren't dogs; they were hellhounds.
Oh, it's different.
And I'm not one to judge the satanic puppies, but
Where's seagulls on that scale? You know, I haven't actually had a ton of interactions with seagulls, but I think they're like...
seagulls are chaotic evil, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, wait. Who's more chaotic evil, seagulls or geese?
I think they're chaotic neutral. Because they are chaotic, but they're not out to hurt anyone. They're just out for themselves. So I think that's chaotic neutral. Geese are chaotic evil. Or...
Seems bad.
I don't know.
Oh wow, they did nothing! They did nothing! No!
So just you turning around on fire and just seeing the go. Boom.
Yep. So now I've burnt the corner off of my health bar,
Okay.
so I won't recover that.
That's a really cool little like
Yep.
charcoal symbol too. I like that.
So, oh good. So, Gilbot again, thank you for the 500 bits. I know today has been more than a tad chaotic, and Banana Blue's throwing in a few more as well. So, yo! I'm also very glad to have a co-host for today because there is so much happening all at once.
Yeah.
So many things. Oh, that's chicken though. So if anyone wants fried chicken, we're set.
So, fun fact, you have to be very careful about chickens getting a taste for flesh.
What?
Yeah, my grandpa used to raise chickens,
Okay.
and occasionally they would peck each other, and if you saw blood on a chicken, you had to kill the chicken that pecked it, because otherwise it would start killing and eating the other chickens. Further showing that they are just tiny, angry dinosaurs.
Oh my god. Oh, good. A lightning storm. A blue lightning storm. Oh, good.
But speaking of geese, one of the other custodians was regaling us with a story where he has geese at his school.
Yeah.
And they're just, like, pooping on everything.
Okay.
Because they're geese and they don't care.
Yeah.
And so he's taken to... he has a cowbell sitting by a door and a stick. And he will just run at the geese, banging the cowbell till they go away.
Oh, good.
Just driving them off.
Maybe don't punch that. Sorry, got the elephant gun. That's a weapon that says hello.
Are those giant slugs?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the...
Or leeches, rather.
They are, and they are disgusting.
I would like to file that under no thank you, please.
Oh. We found all of the spider clues! Yay! You're okay with spiders, right? Margaret. Margaret, no!
Margaret had a bad day.
Not today, Margaret.
Geraldine says, I prefer weapons that say goodbye.
Ha! I feel like it's a Beatles joke. Alright, so we have a look on the map. Now we found all the clues. We know the spider's there. But there's also only one spider on this map, which means that everyone's going for the same target. Oh, I thought that was a friend.
I've seen, when I watch other people play, there's some kind of, like, ghost sight vision.
Yeah, dark
Yeah.
sight. If you pick up a bounty, it allows you to see other players for a limited time. Like, that's the, as I was saying earlier, they just, for this game, they just stack features and mechanics atop each other.
Do you get anything from killing other players other than taking their bounty?
You do get XP,
Okay.
but not much compared to what you get. Oh, that's a mod. Alright. Players, 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 players. That's a player. Just ran right the fuck past him. Alright. Ah! Piercing a bin! Kenley! Oh, Kenley, I'm sorry about earlier. I had to save both my friends who were under attack by players. Now, we can still go out and get our friendo. But we have the woofer. Crap.
Oh, Working Chef and Kenley are here. Both in chat and over there.
Oh. You're experiencing high ping.
Oh!
Yeah, that's what that gun does. That's why we call it the woofer. Because it woofs. Hey!
Me and Kenley are watching you, Earl.
You'll get to watch Will Be a Complete Idiot
I like
live.
that it reads it as Earl, not IRL, Earl.
That's what he gets for killing my friend.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
never mind.
if
Okay.
you burn the corpses, then they don't get to come back.
I mean, that makes sense.
This is why I love the woofer. Because it says, not today, Satan.
Or, you know, maybe today. station.
Oh, Mr. Burns, we got a whole squad of people out here. Hang on, friendos, let me swap this around. So we got friendos out there! Sir! There is a whole crowd. Welcome to PAX!
Yep.
I'm not sober enough for this. More gin. More gin. More gin. I mean, really, the only thing we need to do with a hint of sobriety today is,
I have to be sober enough to get you down to Starbrass.
very true. And
That's
maybe
it.
a Joe Cat if they get hot dropped here. When we swap over, I will coordinate with the rest of our party members.
Gotcha.
Oh. No one's killed the spider yet, by the way.
Yeah. Is there any kind of, like, active, like, how many people are left alive in the map, or is it...
Oh,
You just kind of guess.
So I don't believe it informs you how many players are left. Like, it's just whatever's going down.
What's the map cap? Like, is it 20, 30?
I think someone said it's like 12 or something. It's not massive.
I mean, for how big the maps are, that seems about right. Now that I think about it. For how big the maps seem, anyway.
Oh yeah, that is the other thing as well. You can't loot. Oh, that's right past my ear. No! Come on! I had the woofer. He's upstairs. Get him! Salem says they're headed down with a CRT for my department within the hour. Nice. And then we get to see your first burgers. It's gonna be great.
I'm very much looking for burgers.
Back in the game, back in the game, I am back in the game. Hang on. Got enough to get myself back in. But because I've been downed and brought up, I've lost a huge chunk of health.
Yeah. So that's just permanently gone because you've been down.
Yep.
I appreciate that you can tell that it's because you've been downed, not because it's burned away by the color of it. That's
Yep.
very helpful.
What I'm not going to do is just fucking yeet myself out the balcony like last time. Oh, come on.
I've discovered the more that I play video games, the more I appreciate a good UI.
Alright. Hunter's dead. So this game gets a wee bit intense.
A little. That's fine. I'll reach out. You.
Yeah.
Keith is saying it's a cult, which it is.
It's not a cult! Oh my god! You can't bribe me with gin!
Theodora is heading off for the night. Good night, Theodora.
Theodora, have an excellent evening. I'm gonna tell the Rain World devs about the cuddly toy probably in a day or two. Twitter's a bit of a shitestorm, and I don't want your incredible creation kind of like overshadowed by that.
You don't want good news drowned out by bad news, because bad news is always loud.
I hope Working Chef's coming to the pub meet. I didn't even think, I'm pretty sure I asked. But I've been really shite for remembering to invite people.
Prison Try and also our friend are probably going to
Yeah. I said, shut that front door. And it's cool. Now all we need to do is...
I love the pig. Oh!
Where's the other?
Oh!
Ow.
Is there a melee button, or is it just...
Ow. Stop bleeding. I'm in bad shape, friends. I'm in bad shape. Am I out? Oh, no, I think I've got some... Yeah. Meanwhile, in drugs... Ooh, that's the good stuff.
Compliment Cap is going to bed as well, but they have a question. Do you think there will be more hunt in the future?
I think that is... I'm having a good time with this. And I didn't think that... Oh, 3 first aid kits. I didn't think we would be jamming on this... Ooh, hang on. I can... You know I can hear you. creeping around out
Start
there.
the fire. Oh no, actually, we did.
Really
all.
did.
That's all.
They just burnt our friend. Do I? Oh, I don't have. I can't return the favor.
Just find a stick and just.
So what I'm gonna do is find a fecking. I didn't even fecking see that shot.
It
Oh!
sounded almost like they were behind you, maybe, but his body went that way. So yeah. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, they were waiting for it. Long rifle.
Also, that's an amazing mechanic.
Yeah.
Like.
I prefer it.
All those times where you're like, that's bullshit, where were they? Oh, they were there. Okay.
And it's so much better than the kill cam. Yeah. Use the. That's why they set fire to our friend to lure us out. All right. So during that mess, working chef, and everybody, feck and thank you. All right. Now you still get points and XP to your rank for doing the murders, but lamentably that character is now done.
That is a dead character.
Yeah.
So it has almost like roguelite elements. Sort of.
But you're trying to progress your overall rank.
Yeah.
And your characters do progress from match to match because what you want to do is retire them. Because like we might gain a little bit of XP for doing a run, but after this, leaping into it, we might, if we manage to get our characters to 25 of their rank, we're going to retire them, which will get just like shite tons of XP. I jumped up like 6 levels from just retiring one character. I am going to go say very quick hi howdy to those two. I am worried about leaving you with these lot because last time I did that, Fiona proclaimed himself queen, and you all encouraged it. Because you're all wonderful monsters.
What? Wait. Yeah. Okay, dialogue. That's a thing we would do, yeah. But I don't need to proclaim myself king or queen because I've got a daughter, as you know. So.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of levels for that.
Aaron Feathers was, oh yeah, Queen Fiona.
Oh yeah, because we killed 5 hunters, we got crap loads of XP.
Okay. So
Monsters.
It doesn't look like you killed 5, but you were part of your team killed 5, so you all get that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so let's do a quick free reshuffle. So this person has a semi-auto pistol and another woofer.
Okay.
Congratulations, you are hired. So you have your... Oh yes, you have your choice between Victoria Porter, Sniper, Axe Person, Woofer. You want the Axe?
I think I'm gonna go with the axe just because that seems like so on brand for me. As someone who has adopted the switch axe,
I had a feeling the Switch Axe would be your jam.
which I didn't like first time I used it. I was like no, but then I went back and it very much was.
Though it does look like, sadly, it's only XD Johnny XP helping out. So...
What? Didn't this used to
Good
just be
luck.
2v2s? Like when did they add multiple?
They added 3s, I guess, recently?
Okay.
Alright, I'm just going to go say a quick hi howdy to those two and see if they're coming down for pub meet later. Alright,
I will try to be entertaining.
bring the thunder.
Oh god, he's just hitting already. Okay.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. It's Wassad.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh,
Do you want me to answer that? Okay, no, he's gone. Baron of the Metaplot. Oh, Aaron, you have no idea. Tonight. There's Metaplot in my bag. That's why I have a bag. And honest, that's a good point. Press T to talk. I almost forgot about that you can, in fact, press T to talk. So, Kestrel, how's it going? I swear more than will, so heads up. I will try to restrain myself, but I work non-customer facing jobs, so. It's also like the worst gaming posture I could have. Caffeine, how's it going? Baron's in charge. What anarchy could be raised? I mean, that's kind of my thing. It's just controlled anarchy. Tasty little snack. What home? More swears than will, that's a feat. Have you not watched Memnol? I swear constantly. If I don't stop myself, I drop F-bombs like commas. Waiting for other things. Caffeine, I know. And he's just right there, so I couldn't get away with it.
And nothing bad happened the end.
I can't move. Why can't I move my feet?
I can't move my feet. You got gun paralysis. Okay, does have friendly fire. Please don't beat my friend in the face. And someone was saying earlier that this really needs split screen, and I wholeheartedly agree.
That would be really cool.
So, you have an axe. If you just swing without iron sighting, you'll swing it like an axe.
Okay.
Iron sighting, it's a break shotgun.
Okay.
I think you got a cool pistol. Think we got you a cool pistol?
Yeah. I believe you did.
A working chef's going to come with us to the pub meet.
Cool.
I mentioned decent food, and like working chef, one of our friendos who was in chat and was hanging out there. I went to say hi, howdy to. Is a partnered streamer who does like dope cooking streams and stuff.
And she bring cookies to the meetup. And it's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Like anytime she's like, "Oh, I'm not be able to I'm not be able to make this meat." I'm always like, "But will your cookies be coming?"
The important question is the food still coming?
Yeah. And if not, why not? All right, so let's check in with Joe Cat.
Press T to talk.
Press T to talk.
I haven't even played that game, and I have that song stuck in my head.
I can't believe Joe Cat brought in like 200 people yesterday for the feckin' club, and they stayed. So that thing's very bad. The thing upstairs with the like that's worse.
Okay.
But it's nice and far away for now. Oh. Oh, it's a single.
Oh, it's single. Okay. Oh,
Also, you hear the gunshots in the distance, right? The gun handling in this game is exceptional. And Kestrel, I will absolutely give hugs to Joe Cat. Yeah!
Alright.
Down like a dog. Like a big, ugly ass dog. Megan will also give hugs to everyone with consent. I will give hugs to everyone that would like a hug. The thing was, I used to hate hugs, and then going to events and like hugs at like conventions and things. Because I started doing anime conventions back in the day, and there'd always be free hugs guy.
Yeah. I went to a, regrettably, in my teens, I was very involved in a church, and I went to a Christian concert, and there was always, the free hugs people. And then there was one guy who was walking around with premium hug signs for $1.
Oh, hit the barrel next to him. Might be a little too late. Oh, have you tried? Yeah, there we go. That's how you swing that bad
Oh, that's
boy.
a stamina bar down there?
Yeah. But yeah, so that kind of put me off hugs at conventions, and I started rolling with like a really nice crew.
Yeah.
But then I had to remember that not everybody wants a hug. The lifelong dogs to your left, dogs to your right. Dags, not good dags, bad dag.
Oh, exactly.
Jesus.
Here, I'm like, I'm gonna put this poor horse out of its misery. There.
Rest well, Ellie. Rest well.
You done good.
You
done good.
It's alright. Actually, the horse is fine. We're going to send him to a little farm upstate.
We just knocked him out. They'll have maybe like a goose egg in the morning.
It's a healing
Fine.
axe.
Healing axe, yeah. It's plus size to horse healing specifically, actually.
Oh, lordy.
Everything else though, it's like plus 20% more damage. So
Yeah.
but horses it heals.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like trying to heal undead.
Dags!
That was terrifying. Okay.
But yeah, so I still can't believe that Joe Cat's 200-person raid yesterday was
Stuck
the
around.
club of all things.
For the
And people
club.
stuck around. Banana Blues, who was in there, was one of that crew. And like, oh. work.
Alright. I'm gonna stay down here in the water. Is that cool? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna. It's nice. You wanna come in? It's nice.
Yeah. It's only mildly full of death leeches.
Okay, toggle crab, good enough.
Uh-oh. Johnny spotted players. Oh! Feckin' hell! Eric, you scared the piss out of us! Eric, thank you for the raid, friend. What? Oh, and welcome! 'Twas the stream before PAX. Baron Sheep's come to help me alleviate the stress.
I've got him liquor, don't worry.
And Sadlin, we don't need headphones for Devil Daggers. Let's make it real challenging. We should actually have headphones for Devil Daggers. There we go.
I mean, I do have a second splitter in my bag as well.
Sadlin's gonna bring Devil Daggers on a pad so we can have no contest.
I actually don't think I've ever played Devil Daggers. So.
It's a little arena shooter, one hit, one life kind of thing.
Gotcha. Because
So just things to keep an eye out for. That gramophone, you can play that to play tunes, which I think you should do because it's always hilarious. Gonna go around to the crank handle. Is it gonna make XD Johnny XP's life harder? Absolutely.
We're okay with that.
Yeah. There's like an instant honky tonk piano as well, which is fun. Oh Jesus Christ!
So there's a guy.
Everyone's a critic. Oh,
Yeah.
spectate partner. So, Johnny, there might be a guy with a shotgun who is burning your body.
This is rude.
And they're playing the song again after. Oh!
You know what? I deserve that though. That's fair. That's fair.
I did egg you on. Oh, God!
Saw his gun through the door there, and he was like, "Oh God!"
Just enough time to realize what we'd done, and then. Kablam.
Yep. Killed by windows. Can we? Was he just in the room? Yeah, he was just on the stairs.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, that's a thing.
Oh. I'll tell you one thing about this game, though. Wakes you the fuck up.
Yeah.
If you'll forgive my swearing, friends. And Eric, how are you doing? I believe I asked you, are we going to get to see you much at PAX, friend? Because Eric's wife, very pregnant.
Gotcha.
Not just pregnant, very pregnant.
There was a difference. There's a point where you're like, "Oh, you're pregnant," and there's like, "No, that is very pregnant." That is like apply too much pressure, and out comes the baby pregnant.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
some friends of mine, I have two sets of friends that both got pregnant around the same time.
Yeah.
And they had their kids a day apart. One of them, it was a 16-hour labor. The other one, the doctor's like, "Oh, let's see how dilated. That's a baby." Like they didn't have time to put the table up for like the rest of the
no.
Yeah.
It annoys me that this isn't in time with the music. Because when you end, it just so.
It's very we all live together.
Yeah.
We're probably running into each other. Let's see if we can try and meet up via Discord or something.
Eric, that sounds like a wonderful idea. I'm going to take Emily out for a spin. That sounded worse than I intended it. Definitely buying all the healing items. Yeah, I'm gonna clean that sparks. No. Alright. So, who we have with?
I have a terrible singing voice, but I have a great humming voice.
It's not gonna be both. Sadlin, in-game, playing Devil Daggers. Someone's practicing! If you haven't played Devil Daggers, the premise is simple. One arena, one set of enemies. They always come from the same place.
Okay.
You can spit daggers from your hands to kill skulls.
Okay.
Anything touches you, you lose. Start again. It's about who can survive the longest. There's no victory conditions.
Are you familiar with Dive Kick? There's a game called Dive Kick where you play very simple characters.
I heard something very different then, which is why you got the blank look.
Okay.
Dive Kick is amazing. I have no idea what Dive Dick would be. Like the genital jousting DLC.
I think it's just devil daggers, but instead of knives, it's just dildos.
Just wangs.
Just... So it's basically just a bachelorette party.
Have you played Genital Jousting?
No, I haven't.
It has the most exceptional story mode. It's really good. You can't stream it because it's literally penises in other penises.
I have played, however, Mount Your Friends, which I would recommend. There is a streamer-friendly mode where it covers up the wings. Because they got in trouble with Twitch when it first came out.
Yeah.
Even though, like, The Witcher is a thing. But whatever.
I mean, who didn't get in trouble with Twitch first time?
But, yeah, I remember at one point some friends and I were playing Mount Your Friends, and we were all very drunk. And one of us just spent 15 minutes just moving their character so they just got
the full helicopter. Mount Your Friends is exceptional.
Fantastic. I also, so at some point I need to do THA Thursdays with Fiona. And I have proposed that we play I Am Bread.
Yes!
Because that game would be really fun and well done.
My constant problem is coming up with great games for Fiona to play for THC Thursday, and then after recommending them, immediately forgetting the recommendation.
Did I show you the... Or no, you were in the chat when I made her play The Plan. Where you play as a fly.
Oh, no, I was told I had to stop
That's right,
watching.
because I want you to play that.
Yes, and I will.
It is literally start to finish 15 minutes max.
Oh,
And
okay.
It is hilarious.
I just had a thought. So planning for this evening. You are driving down from here.
Yep.
It's you and me. And I just volunteered working chef as well.
Okay.
Do we have space for Tasty as well, who I believe is in the building?
Yes, if Joe Cat's not getting around with us. If Joe Cat is, it'll be a very tight ride.
I can't see who that is, but they're wearing a LONGSHIP shirt.
Yeah, because the reflection of the light is right there.
Yeah, so whomever is to our direct left, we can't see who you are, but we can see a LONGSHIP shirt. We did the thing. We made
I brought my
a group
hoodie.
that wears a shirt.
I brought my hoodie.
Worst case, what we can do is, mine's in my bag. Fucking wear it down, just cook.
It actually wasn't too bad. Like it's like 80 out, but it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, I got mine.
Scoot. We can't see who you are. Scoot that way. There we go.
Hey! Oh. How are you doing, dude?
Hey, how's it going?
It's all good, it's all good. How's it going with your good self? So we are going to jump into this one. We got about another, say 4:30 we'll call and then start ferrying down. So you've got a little bit of time if you want to grab a bevy here and stuff. And we will either yeet people into cabs and cars and whatnot. But it's good to see. Do you want to flail wave? Look, I got more fucking. Still not a cult though. It's still not a cult.
It is
Definitely not the cult.
It's definitely not a cult. Great. So yeah, we'll be out in a second. Yeah. Well, we'll be out in 40 minutes. You got time for a pint.
Cool.
We've got so many long shippers. This is so cool.
I don't think Starbrass is ready for us. So yeah, you will also get to meet Madame Gandalf, if you have not previously, who is another Twitch streamer who is here.
Is that the person who's coming to stay? Yes.
So
They're based out in NZ, aren't they?
Yep. But they have she has one of the best accents I've ever witnessed because she grew up. She's moved so many places that she has like British, Australian, American like combination accent.
Yeah, I am genuinely jealous of that kind of smooth roll. For me, being an expat has made me more English.
Yeah.
I use more like colloquialisms than I did at any point.
Yeah.
I've genuinely referred to someone as mate. I never used the term gaff until I moved to fucking New Zealand. Yeah, I'm interested to. Oh, sorry about that. It was waiting for me to invite someone else. XD Johnny XP, I do apologise. God, we got a little squad. Alna says, what about a gaffer? Gaffer is different from a gaff. A gaffer is a profession, I believe, primarily in film and television.
It is the sound check? No.
It's definitely one of the techs.
It's one of the techs, I believe.
And it's where the shorthand of gaffer tape comes from.
Yeah. It's because the tape they use to, like, secure all the...
Yeah.
God, I love gaffer tape, but it is so expensive. It is absurd. Like, a roll of gaff tape is like $40. Because it sticks to everything and then doesn't leave a residue, which is amazing. So. Frontline!
Frontline says, psst, could you Discord the event link for tonight? Feck yeah, I can. Feck yeah, I can. There we go.
So many tabs.
So little time. Oh, we have so many people coming. I was going to create an event for tomorrow, and then I looked at Twitter, and it was a bad idea.
Oh yeah,
Everyone's,
on that.
oh good, oh good! Well, you'll get to see all my feckin' tabs. Oh good! Back to the Hunt Showdown. Alright, I'm gonna unready and ready, just as hopefully that solves the
Why do
thing.
you not do game capture?
Because for game capture, I got a bit sick of how much of everything was on me on the video, so I squeezed it in so people could see the amount of times my face goes.
Gotcha. Because so far my only complaint about like specific game capture, because you can decide to capture any full screen application, it takes it like a full 5 seconds for it to go, that's a full screen application.
Yup. When it does.
But then you can alt tab and it's fine. So.
Alright, 5 points to Tasty's house. Tasty's like, 30 yards of gaff tape, $16 on Amazon. Sorry, Spamazon. Spacebook is real.
I know.
Spacebook is real! Because Talia's been in town, so we're doing the tourist thing. We went to the Space Needle, and they take a photo of you at the beginning, and you can just get free copies of it, which is great. Do you know how you get them? Via Spacebook. They just email you the pictures. Mecha Noel says, hugs for the hunters. Alright, let's do this, Alright, I got the woofer, I got a decent pistol. I'm gonna make you all proud.
Woofer and the Woof fan.
Woofer and the Woof fan. Oh, that's glorious. Alright, and it's night time as well, so. Oh, this looks snazzy. It's not a banana, it's not a cold. It's still not a cold. Oh my God. Just because you are a parent?
We made lots of fanning the queen jokes when we were doing
Yeah.
Age of Wonders.
Although, so, I would like to cordially invite you and Fiona to another Age of Wonders game after PAX.
I would definitely do that.
I didn't fucking see that thing. Though, I think you're in agreement with this one that you and Fiona are definitely more the hobbits than the high
we're
elves.
going to switch over to halflings.
Yeah.
Because the high elves we were just like, what do we want to do? I don't know, high elves? Sure, okay, whatever. We didn't think about, like, oh no. The gunplay feels really nice.
Oh, it's so good.
I also love the, like, slightly off designs of all the guns. That's fantastic. Barrel exploded, head exploded. It was a good time.
Yeah. I laughed, the table laughed.
Kills the
Behind you! Oh. See now, XD Johnny XP, Plunge, everyone who's been helping me out today, they're actually quite good at this game.
Yeah.
So they've been putting up with what is basically feckless idiots in action. Ooh, bear traps. So you can't fire and carry a trap. That's one of the few problems. But the traps are hilarious. And later on you get like, you know, wire grenades and things like that. Now, I've been pondering this one, and I do think they basically The horse is fine! Horse is fine.
Just sleep.
I do think they over-designed this a little bit. So, like, the leveling system, the characters, I think much like PUBG, each character dropping in with, like, a set equipment, no levels, might not have been a bad idea.
Yeah.
So that everyone has the same amount of investment in what is and isn't going. Why have I even got
But
this
it's one of
turned
those
on?
things that once you tweak that tiny bit of that game, they're gonna change the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, it's not something that could be subtly changed. And CryEngine's not a modding game. You can mod CryEngine games, but it's like pulling teeth.
I was actually gonna go next question. Is what engine this was? Because I couldn't tell if it was Cryo or
Yeah, this is actually one of Crytek's like few new games.
Yeah, they haven't made anything since like Crisis 3 or whatever. Right?
Yeah, well, Warface has been keeping them alive.
That game that Twitch Prime keeps trying to get me to play, and I still never have.
Yeah. I mean, Warface basically kept Crytek afloat because it made so much money, which has been decreasing now because your choices for like free-to-play games are now much, much higher than they were.
Yeah.
But Warface was actually predates Warframe.
Really?
And what Warface said was like, it's a first-person shooter, it's free-to-play. The thing you pay for is either quick unlocks for weapons, or lives. You get 4 lives a day. It's a co-op PvE shooter, not PvP. So you can try it as many times as you want, but anything after 4 tries, you've got to pay for the lives. And people dug that. Now, you could buy weapons that were...
Thing in the corner.
Yeah. FML.
Have a good night.
Kandaran, thank you for stopping in. Tomorrow, it's definitely going to be me and Fiona. It might be me, Fiona, and more. We're going to be doing coffee morning at 12. I will make an event before we leave. I was going to do that earlier, but I was feeling like a sad sack. Alright, so now we've narrowed down the spider to here. I'm following Johnny's lead so hard. Something hisses at me. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so Warface basically kept them upright for a long time. See, as awesome as that gun is, it does let everyone in the world know where you are.
Yeah.
Because it's a wood. Mechanoel says, I've never heard of Warface. That's entirely fine. It's exceptionally popular in Russia. Huh. I'm not burning, you're burning!
Everything's fine. This is fine.
This is the right amount of fire.
I was a little cold. It's fine.
And I'm actually fine with how it does the, it reminds you of like mechanics and stuff. Also, I'm out of pistol ammo already. Oh, good.
I still think it's interesting that CryEngine is one of those, like, when I built my new computer, I installed Crysis specifically to see if I could run Crysis at full graphics.
Oh, those players are real close.
Considering the last 3 computers I've built could all do that, I still have to check.
Yeah.
If it's Crysis.
If Crysis had good net coding, it would take over.
Oh my god, yeah.
It is worth mentioning, though, that, like, CryEngine's an old game engine in the sense that it was made for some games very specifically, right? And unless you know someone who's already worked with CryEngine or have, like, CryEngine engineers helping you out, it is such a pain in the tush to make anything with. Like, oh. Oh, they banishing a spider.
Really long big note, there's no Baron here.
Only Zool. Alright, so good news, bad news. good news is they're doing the hard work. Bad news is they're in there freaking out.
See, that sounds like good news, better news to me. But that's me.
So the best place for me to hide is actually next to this exploding barrel. That is never a thing anyone wants to say.
Banana blues? Well, hell no. Mine are more casual. Mostly because I know I'm going to destroy my voice anyway tonight, so I'm trying to reel it in.
I heard you're helping out on Team Slytherin tonight.
Am I? I have no idea. I am showing up.
I have been told that if I do not deliver at least Tasty to Fiona for the aforementioned start time, that one or more of my internal organs will be pulled out through places where they're not supposed to be. Why am I using an exploding barrel for cover?
Shot.
Thank you, but that should have been him done. Oh well. Steal your car.
Will is a Slytherin. This is confirmed. Apparently my house is debated. Banana has faith that us two can drink everyone under the table. Unfortunately, both the fact that I have to work tomorrow and my wallet might prevent that.
If I do actually piss myself playing this, I just want you all to know I had a right good time doing it. Ha 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 ha!
Nice.
Not today, Satan! Ah, no, my face!
He is very dead. Don't shoot the barrel. You've been revived. That's what those Will talking coffee.
I wouldn't usually flash my headlights here, but I don't know how buttons work. I'm content to let them take all the stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because there is shots still coming from out there.
What's your biggest fan?
Oh, sweet Christ in a bin bag, John!
He had to make a pun.
Is it a PAX type moment?
Say where?
Is it a PAX type moment?
John's under strict instructions that if I ever start looking like I'm sad, to I can't believe exploding barrel for cover has worked. No! God darn it! There's one more! I woofed him! I woofed him! They should be woofed! Just
And
eat me, maybe.
So, Mecha Noel, I have taken the survey, and according to the survey, I'm a Gryffindor, but Fiona is adamant that I'm a Hufflepuff.
So, I mean, you put forward the theory that I do like, which is the idea that Gryffindors are... I was X, but brave.
Yeah.
Alright. XD Johnny XP. Oh! Kraken shot there!
I did not even see that person.
was some
close.
stonkingly good
That
fighting.
was very good.
My fucking heart!
I love seeing them both being like oh, it's a person. You were killed by Eat Me Maybe. Say, so this is crazy, and I just mentioned it, but Eat Me Maybe?
Letter. Woof.
Ah. Both failed.
Oh, so damage history. So the death blow was that. Then I got hit with a long rifle and another pistol. But that's what I love that rifle. If someone comes around the corner being like, what was that noise? And you're just like, surprise! Clothesline. It's just, it feels like the hunt equivalent of like the gravity gun from Half-Life. You're not firing a fucking bullet at someone, it's a toilet at full tilt. You know what I'm saying?
Toilet at full tilt is
Lizzie said, which of you silly ones need to ask Will what house he's in? Yeah, I do wear my Slytherin pride quite well. Although, you know, I reformed villain, so. Alright, so we found the spider.
yeah.
So we didn't do terribly. Ives killed. Armored's killed. Good. Hunter's killed 1. Hunter's killed 2. Hunter's killed double 2. What? Yeah, I'll take 4 kills in a run.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not too shabby. 5 dead.
That's not bad. Considering maps use like 12, like
Yeah.
that's almost half of the server.
See, the thing is, like, disregarding how difficult the netcode may or may not be,
Yeah.
I would love to have, like, what Mecha Noel suggested, where the spider is actually a player, laying out traps and just waiting. Like, really messing with someone.
It's kind of a ball.
Essentially, yeah. Whereas I feel like Evolve tried to do the old, like, here is Team A, here is Team B.
But see, that had one win condition.
Yeah.
This has multiple, so you can just be like, I'm gonna hide and
Yeah.
it'll be fine with me. But they do have a way of finding you. So then prepare.
Yeah.
So-
If you and I just booked it, if we just book a DeWitt straight the feck out of here,
Yeah.
that still counts as a win for us. And okay, Banana Blues, I never said I was a necromancer. I just said I had liberal opinions of necromancy. I mean, alright, so free reshuffle. So what have we got here? So we got Brass Knuckles pistol and a firebomb, knives which we can't get, and the Cadwell. We don't have a big woof rifle though, and a grenade. Double barrel, side by side, real good for especially those armored guys. That makes sure they ain't coming back. And the marksman's good. It's not great for night maps, and the way we're playing it is we're just rolling to see what we get.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hire Jill here.
Oh. Did you ever watch the new Netflix Sabrina the Teenage Witch stuff?
Oh dear lord, that's exceptional.
So I like the way that they're like, necromancy is, it's not like bad, it's just like, it's kind of gross. But they'll do it if they have to. Because there's several times where they're like, they use necromancy, and they say like, oh, necromancy. I don't
Yeah.
like it. Like, it's not illegal, it's not necessarily even immoral, it's just like, it's kind of gross.
Yeah, it's a little bit sticky. Alright. Oh, so I'm so sorry. So Baron, next one is yours. Here was me getting into it. So I do have you a character here, but I was picking this character based on my. So your choices: Victoria Porter, sniper;
I'm a terrible sniper, so probably not.
Jill Rathbone, stealth specialist; silenced rifle and throwing knives, which can be retrieved and are a silent takedown. You also have Gavin Channing. Gavin Channing has a shoddy, like a single one without the axe part, a knuckle puncher. Mia. Mia's basically the same as our sniper, so unless you desperately need a concertina bomb and knuckle dusters, Or Ashley Clark, heavy hitting double barrel shotgun lass. So you
I'm thinking Ashley, so I like double barrels.
done.
I'm a sucker for double barrels.
Yeah.
I've actually, back when I used to do couch co-op at my friend's house, there were several games I wasn't allowed to use a shotgun in.
So let me give you a
Specifically, Red Faction 1 and 2, I was not allowed to use a shotgun.
because of winning.
Just because I think it was 2, the secondary fire on the shotgun set people on fire, and I was notorious for popping around corners, setting people on fire, and then just running away. Not killing them, not, finishing them off, just setting them on fire, so then they're dealing with that.
Alright, XD Johnny XP. Oh, and Chrono's back. Alright, so Chrono, you have an invite. XD Johnny XP. Alright, friends. Oh, invite friend too, so Johnny's in. Chrono, you in? As you have an invite. Yeah, so you got a full team, friend.
Right.
I'll scooch over a little bit to give you some better controls. But yeah, so you got a shoddy, you got explosives, you got healing, the full shebang. And I will check on everybody and how they're doing. Twitter is less ablaze, and I haven't got stuck in. Tobias is coming. I don't know if you meant Tobias.
Name doesn't sound familiar. I feel like I would have remembered that's Tobias. Mostly because I would have made Arrested Development jokes constantly.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I'm so sorry. Don't organize things the way Will does, because it's chaotic and bad.
You do that. So somebody asked. I don't know who it was. Somebody asked if you would play Cultist Simulator. I feel like we need to at some point.
Ooh, yes. Now, Cultist Simulator is what I want to do with someone.
Yeah.
Because it has like a card. It's a drafting game essentially, and everything's on timers, so it's real hard to carry a conversation without a backup.
What is he playing with the bingo? I need to play that more often. I would win a lot.
We should start giving away stuff for it.
XD Johnny XP's missus is also pregnant and ready to pop.
Oh wow. Well, so Johnny, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is you're actually going to have more times for video games with a Sprog than without. Bad news is multiplayer games are basically out the window.
Yeah.
So we'll get as many of these games in as we can whilst you still can. Yeah. Hi, my name is Will Overguard and I poke myself in the nose with a straw. How are you?
Hide behind people, hide behind people, hide behind people. I like the overturned cart. Like, we rolled in here, overturned, we're like, I guess we're going now. Now we're on foot.
How did you flip a wagon? Well, I'm drunk, are you not? We're gonna go fight either a monster made of pig meat or a gigantic spider.
They hide in the bushes quite well.
Then, Johnny, I do apologise if that sounded patronising on my part. Johnny says they already have a 7-year-old, so they know the dance. Hit the barrel, hit the barrel. Oh, he's going for a walk, alright. Ah, they appear to have left the... Oh.
Can we make more noise, you think?
I mean, aside from having a little song and dance number midway through. Damn! Everyone else seemed to piss him off way more than you did.
Apparently.
Though what I do like is it's not about personal kills, it's about the amount of kills you make as a team. So that is a cool thing to be able to bring through.
That makes it much more like you can have specialized roles. You can, if somebody's good at killing players, but another person's really good at PvP or PvE rather. Sorry. I'm just following people.
Oh, they have a crossbow. Nice. I actually haven't tried using that yet. Oh, if you hit shift, so when you go,
ADS?
right mouse, then shift. That's how you super duper iron sights.
Okay, that's full ADS. I was gonna say this seems like a really weirdly zoomed out ADS.
It's not something you're gonna need for like shoddy to hotties and stuff like that, but
yeah. But can you?
Yeah. Mechanoel's having some technical problems. Friendos, do let us know if it's stream-wide. The Streamlabs thought it would be hilarious to hide the panel that tells you if you're dropping frames. So good!
It's an option now, it's just down at the bottom if you turn it on.
You can have it as an additional pop-out window. That's poison. That's bad.
Ow, get it off me. How do I...
I'm gonna say start with running. Good. Poison messes up your view, and you can't heal until you've shaken the effect.
Gotcha.
J-Post, what, old friend?
What's up, J-Post? What's heal once it happens?
It'll be your health pack. Should be on 4. Oh, you have to like aim your health pack and then use it on yourself. How do I? Hold right click and use.
Oh, okay.
Because I think you can use it on other people if you don't do it that way.
Okay.
Or you just bump them with it.
I always like this outline of like where you can see your allies through walls and stuff. It's very helpful.
They're gone. Oh, if you see red chests, like things look like red treasure chests, those are like ammo crates and things like that. There we go. Ah, so that thing that they've highlighted there.
Where am I stuck on that?
This dance. Oh!
Ow.
Yeah.
Thanks for mid.
Stem the bleeding. Oh, you definitely need to stem that. Bleeding, while not as bad as being burnt, a lot of health.
That's a lot of health. Yeah, that was very quick. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Good.
Yeah, but next to Johnny, that's the good stuff.
Oops.
That's your magical.
Yeah.
I'm a magical beat. Though you do only have shoddy shells. Bloody hell. Alright, so 5 shells. Yay!
Noted. Where'd everybody go?
Tasty's like, he ain't gonna. Oh, there's another one there.
Where?
To your right there.
Yay! 2 more.
Whatever that was screaming behind you can just not.
It's fine. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour. Okay, at this point, who's going to be in Rush Hour 3? Because I feel like we've just started listing all the people that aren't, and it would be a shorter list.
At this point, it's just Jackie Chan sitting in like LA rush hour, being like, "Well, this is terrible and bad. I just run for it."
Run away!
Was it discretion is the better part of valor? Victory is told by the winners.
Why are we running towards things?
Oh, you found all the spider clues. You can hit tab. So you are there. Spider is there. Lizzie with desecration. That sound like being sensible. I have you know, desecration's been in my family for generations.
So, I have a friend. Well, I have a community member who has offered to run a one-shot, a D&D one-shot, while they're in town for PAX.
You're gonna get to finally be a player!
I'm gonna get to finally be a player. The thing is, I don't know if I want to bring up my old character, who is a dwarf fighter named Waldor Thithik, or if I want to go chaotic evil cleric. which is also fun.
I'm always one of those believers of like, so long as you're not bringing the physical character sheet that has like a staff that tears open existence, allows you to just flick deities in the gob.
No.
Like, Tasty has actually shared the link of characters in Rush Hour 3. I forgot they made that.
Oh yeah, right. Well.
Eggs. Eggs. Eggs.
Your sensitivity is so low. I'm used to having mine really high because of a very small area for my mouse.
I usually have it much higher than this. This is the whole thing turned up. Also, thank you, ducks! Why are you messing with us?
Ducks.
And I do like how anyone else nearby would be able to hear those ducks. You could literally be ambushed by ducks in this game. This seems fine. Ah, remember, spiders hate fire. You've got one... Oh, and you have a look on your items list. You don't have any lights. Good. Great. I'm sorry. More ammo, yay. Oh, there it is. Got it. Fucking hurt it a whole bunch.
I can't see anything. This is fine. Oh. Ow. Oh.
You stood on the bear trap!
I thought you were saying go out. I didn't think it would friendly fire it.
Oh! Dude, get inside.
Oh, shit. Yep, that was a person. Okay.
Sorry. Spectate, partner. Oh no!
So close.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, you might be back in a second. Starting PvP though while the boss is still up, that's evil. They could have waited for us to do the hard work, which is usually the go-to.
Yeah.
It may burn your body. Although, I do would like to say it's probably because the shit number of times I've threatened to feck a duck on any daily basis.
A lot.
Yeah. Somewhat unfair. They're burning the bodies to try and fish out the other players. Oh, good!
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Chrono, you're entirely right. That's just rude. Rude.
This kind of feels like the supernatural version of A Million Ways to Die in the West. It's just a million and one ways to die in the West.
Yeah.
Because there's mutant spider things and zombies.
I do kind of wish you could, like, strengthen a boss if shit was getting weird. But this game does not need more complicated systems. I'm afraid this is the end. Unfortunately, XD Johnny XP was not our slayer of the team.
So Banana Blues is asking, so is this a duck-fecking cult?
It's not a cult.
But
Whether
no.
ducks are or are not fecked is almost. Oh, did you see that?
No, I was reading chat. The X-Man, what's up? Watch out.
See him. Seen him!
What are they doing out there?
They're waiting for Johnny to head out. See, this is why in previous rounds people haven't burnt our body. Because they want a reason for us to... Oh.
Just blow his big toes off, then he can't run.
Oh god, a game like this with like realistic damage.
Oh, that would be dangerous. Caffeine, that's evil. How did they not see him?
Shot him in the bum. Worth.
Terry? Yeah. I've got a bolt in my bum.
I've got a bolt in me bum.
Is that normal? I've been around that gay bar again. No, I swear.
Does it look normal? That's not where bolts go. Oh, in the junk!
Oh,
Oh! One in the front, one in the back.
Johnny,
We hardly knew you.
you don't shoot a guy in the dick.
With a bolt!
He just gave him wood.
Forced sounding. You can't see it, but I've crossed my legs and I'm not happy. Oh!
Valiant effort. Valiant effort. Also,
DX Man nearly got a spit take with message. With spit take from me with message for you, sir.
Mosa, nice.
We can afford to do one more round. I think we can afford to do one more round.
Or something else that we've been meaning to do.
Go on.
Do you have that list of indie games that I have found via Imager to go through?
Ooh, no, I want to invite you in for a proper one of that because I was actually talking to Starlight Skies last night because Star's name was Fiona, and we were discussing like engagement platforms and how like Twitter and well, Facebook for sure, Twitter more so now they've changed it to be like things your friends have liked. It's a terrible engagement platform, but Imager is dope.
Dude, literally just today, I found two additional games that I did not know about. I found via Imager. How is there no not a guy in the dick achievement?
With a crossbow. With a sodding crossbow. Like he's got one in the bum, he's turned around, he's being like, oh man, I gotta get this crossbow bolt out of my... Oh god! It is pinning my junk to the rest of my leg!
I feel like that is somehow worse than a gut shot.
I think it is. It's a crossbow bolt.
To the groin.
Oh, so if you can put up with my stupid self, we got one more run. We got one more run. Free reshuffle, what you got for me? No woofers though.
On the switch. They're touching inside! They're touching inside!
It's not meant to be there! It's not meant to be there! Alright, so I do already have the Cadwell. So I'm going for the sneaky one. Let's be honest, I could take a sniper rifle. Probably going to do a whole big bag of piss all.
Yeah.
Because it's not like we've spent our entire night in long-range sniper battles.
John is bringing the big gun this time.
Alright, bring the thunder. I do have those. So maybe, do I have a woofer left? Because I got this big bad word. Big meaty. Yeah, I'm doing it. Because I've got the throwing knives for stealth encounters.
Yeah.
Swiss military bolt action. Shiny and chrome. Shiny and chrome. Alright. Invite friend number 1, XD Johnny XP. Invite other friend.
Are we going to tell Joe-Cat about your cult antics? If he doesn't, I will.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, it's not a cult.
You will leave me alone for 3 seconds. Have you heard about the cult of the Longship?
Oh! At least we have a ship. I do like out of all the Go Pirate software streamers, basically, Thor and us are the only people who have a ship.
Between you, you have one ship.
A crack guide to the cult of the Longship. It's
I
not a
want
cult!
I would help with that video.
Oh, why? It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Alright, Chrono, Johnny, I need you on this one, friends. I need you. It's not a fucking cult. Might be a cult. I've jumped up from rank 1 to 22 already.
Sorry, taste it. Yes, but do you have a ship?
Do you have a flag?
I think we do, though.
We kind of do. Alright, final round. Let's make it count, friends. Let's make it count. Because it struck me that because you're helping ferry people, we're going to get down to Georgetown so easy.
Also, burgers. Burgers need to happen.
Oh, dude. I'm doing the double tavern. 2 double taverns of fries.
I think I'm just gonna do the one. My stomach has shrunk significantly, but Scotty Dog with actually maybe a cult. Are we inviting a third, or are we going with just Johnny?
I sent Chrono an invite. It might have been a bot.
I don't think I've ever actually clicked the return to game button.
Huh.
I always just reshift tab.
Alright. By hook or by crook, let's murder him like we mean it. Chrono, it's good to have you back.
Smoke him if you see him.
Smoke him if you got him.
But yeah, no, so it's super bizarre that, like, I stumbled across Joe-Cat via YouTube algorithms. Literally 2 days later, I jump in on, I think it was one of your Monster Hunter streams.
Yeah.
Bye, Kelly!
Okay, bye, Kelly!
Like 2 days later, you're playing Monster Hunter with people like, oh, who's he playing with? Joe-Cat. That is weird. The internet's a small place.
Right.
The emotes of that, Scotty Doggy, those are amazing.
That's a dope.
Like,
Banana Blues is trying to start a waffle cult chant in chat. It's not a cult! Why are you all like this?
I'm not saying we need to get you a gilded waffle maker.
I can hear the bar. You can literally were able to transmit a word through your mind.
I also, once I get paid, there might be some drug gifts coming. I get paid tomorrow. I'm so pissed about it.
Oh, God. Chances that Will cry on stream, very high!
It wouldn't be a cry.
Alright. Here to kick ass and do a murder. Nice.
I do like that they legitimately look like they're just like print or punched out. Like, yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Knife.
There's a knife. We tied some duct tape around it so you don't cut your hand off.
It's not even duct tape. It's just like cloth.
Oh yeah. In the land before duct tape.
Which, weirdly enough, you're not supposed to use on ducts.
Are you kidding me?
No, you're not.
What else would you use duct tape for? How are you supposed to make combi ducts?
So you're not supposed to use it on ductwork because it gets when it gets hot, it gets brittle.
So you can't
But it's
duct
not-
tape ducts to ducts.
But it is waterproof.
Like ducks!
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Back
interesting.
in high school, we used to go. There was a yearly like youth retreat thing, and every year, because the place we were having it was they had like a pond.
Yeah.
Our mission was they would give each team of young adults, a refrigerator box, a single roll of duct tape, and a can of spray paint. And every year, what you had to do was different. It was always build a boat, but sometimes it was race, sometimes it was trying to sink the other people, sometimes it was ferry people to and from.
Good show.
And I got really good at making boats. The Dreamer, welcome in.
Yeah, we got it. Give me a chance to get my eye in.
It's the experiments finally figured out what's going wrong, but it's 7:30, so they're gonna go home and then smack the person responsible in the morning.
That sounds like a good idea. This is our last run of the day, friends, so if you wanna mess with me, if you wanna say nice things to Baron, if you wanna say thank you for running Memnol, because, yo, now is the time to do it, friends.
We need to schedule that. So.
Yeah.
But after PAX. That's an after PAX thing.
Unlike this, which is a now thing. Wait, no. No, I don't want a sledgehammer. I want to play the gramophone.
They closed the door on you because they saw you playing the gramophone.
Ah! Why?
Never.
Oh, so, DX Matt, thank you for the 200 bits. I did actually get one of the food emotes from that one, so thank you kindly, friend.
Also, are you emotionally prepared for September?
I haven't told them.
So, chat, September is coming. Half off new subs. And I think gifted subs as well?
It's just, yeah,
Is it just new subs? First time subs?
yeah, but it's the same amount to
To the
numpties
stream.
like me.
Yes, so it's half off for you. He gets the same amount. Let me find the email. I think I saved it.
I didn't tell him, because I thought it was going to sound like, oh, Will's trying to...
That's why I'm here. September, sponsored by Subway, by the way. Seriously, actually sponsored by Subway. 50% off new Tier 1 subscriptions made on a web browser or the desktop app, which apparently is still a thing. As priorities, you will get paid as if the sub were purchased at full price. Bit bonus, Subway is throwing in 10% more bits when you cheer 10 or more in any affiliate or partner channel. Gift subbing, Subway will be gifting subscriptions to various channels. Make sure to tune in throughout September. Subway on Twitch. Tune into the Subway launches their very own Twitch.tv channel to live stream with their favorite streamers.
So what you're telling me is that Subway, the sandwich brand,
Yeah.
with the guy with the big pants who is supposedly a terrible human.
Yes.
Not
supposedly, confirmed terrible human.
Okay, confirmed terrible human. Is going to basically empower the Longship to unravel me.
Yes.
Oh, good!
And I just informed them with exactly how. September 3rd through the 26th, I believe was the date.
Damn. I think Johnny's angry after the last match because he's been running and killing a lot of things. I kind of feel like I'm just a hanger-on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, September 3rd through September 24th. It's a little shorter than last year. Last year it was up. It was like a day or two into October.
I'm not reading that out.
You all are amazing people, and thank you very much for joining our cult. Baron Trace, Lord Waffle, and good night, my fellow king of syrup. Please yell at Joket. Banana is responsible for the waffle cult.
Oh, good.
Oh, waffle.
It's not a go.
I've recently been made, speaking of food, been made
Please,
aware
speak of food.
of the show Steven Universe, which I was not, I was aware of it, but I didn't realize how delightful it was, and I need to watch it all.
How far in are you?
No. I've just seen bits and pieces here and there. So.
Let me know how that goes. Hey! Oreos! What, oh, Fred? Ow! To Patriotic Oreos. Watto and welcome! Thank you for bringing Tiny Raid! It's the day before PAX. Are you down here? Are you... Oh, I didn't buy regular health. I'm an idiot! Patriotic Oreos, how are you doing? It's a lot of gunfire going off. This is not going to be a long round.
One of these days, Monster Hunter will need to add a waffle charge blade, waffle shield, and bacon sword.
Oh.
Right to move that as an amazing idea.
I mean, I haven't eaten because we're going to Starbrass and I'm going to do a crime.
And I do not blame you for that.
But
There will be no judgment.
only victory. And Fiona's currently in love with the cheesy bacon fries, and they are glory.
Their fries are so good. Like, all the food there is way better than it has any right to be.
Yeah. And I don't mean that to be, like, insulting to him. It's more just like the case of, like, if you go to a bar...
You expect shit food.
Yeah, at that time of night, like, a tavern burger, it should never be a good thing.
It should never be the best burger I've had in Seattle.
Yeah. Is it better than, you know, gobbling dicks in the park? I'd say yes. And I've gobbled a lot of dicks.
It's specifically in the park.
Oh, you did not just! Come on! Fine, I'll take the pissing stairs. Oh no, I'm going to turn on the power. Because it's real good. Where's the spider? Alright, spider's dead ahead.
There are dicks available. There are basically on tap. Like, you just go down, you're like, I would like a dick squeeze, and then you like, here you go. Gobble a dick.
I have an idea.
God, now I want to burger so bad.
Thankfully, we're going to the right place. Oh, what do you mean I can't drive the train? Fuck you, game!
That's like, can you pet the dog?
Yeah,
Like,
can I drive the train?
Can I drive the train?
Dude, a flaming, like, load into there?
Sorry, we're talking about flaming loads
And gobbling dicks.
in the park.
Yeah, oh, specifically. I
Specifically
mean,
in
you
the park.
can go to the other dicks locations, but they're not as good. Oh no, I nearly blasted that ball.
Those are good dogs.
Those are good dags. Yeah, knives are amazing. So I don't have to give away my position. However, that got stuck in her face, so I'm not getting that knife back. What's the rest of my team?
Now I just want to go, dicks in the morning, dicks in the evening, dicks at summertime. Dicks are on the menu, we're gonna have dicks. Oh, bagel bites.
Dangle bites got it. But yeah, so friends, if you ever come to Seattle, make sure you get yourself some fucking Dick's hamburgers, because then you get to make dick jokes forever and always.
Also, are you aware of why dicks
Enjoy, asshole! Got a... Excuse me. You got a flag?
Excuse me, would you like some fire with your fire? We're all aware with all dicks are valid, but some are easier to throw at you.
Oh, piss! It's alright, I got him up. I'm not dying to cocoa butter. Winning? Lot of extra people coming in. Ye, and I cannot state this enough, also ha. They burned our damn friend. Ooh.
Lucky duck.
Quack, quack, Mother Hubbards.
Quack, quack. Also, for the record, I thought you said yeet ha.
Why didn't I say yeet ha? That's way better. Alright, we lost one. I don't know how to quit you.
Can anybody that has Twitter available just do me a favor and at Fiona Yeethaw? That sounded painful.
Yeah, but for the other guy.
Patriarch Rose, thank you for the raid. And have a good
Have an excellent one, dude. Alright, one down.
Jerline with Yeethaw! Throws Stetsons all across Texas.
Alright. So now here's where we be a jerk. Your friend's burning. Your friend is burning. What are you gonna do? You burn my friend, I'ma burn your friend. What are you gonna do? Your friend is burning. Your friend's on fire.
That is a
Oh, piss in a bin!
or next to you.
Oh, I thought it was over there. Partner or ye Hartner? That's the decision. Unfortunately, see, that rapid fire weapon takes a gajillion years to reload. Could steal the bounty. Yeah, now you can use mystical see-through walls powers.
It's through walls.
Oh yeah. Oh, I might have put some traps down. We should have mentioned that.
Probably.
It's really smart at the time though. So now Johnny has a bounty. Either he can piss off and get paid, or he could use his bounty powers to see through walls. It makes other people visible to you.
And how do you get a bounty?
Defeat a boss, wait for it to be banished, and then pick it up off the corpse. Because you don't get money for killing them. You kill them, they come back. You get money for banishing them.
So yeah, it's very Tarkov that way. You like have to give Bang and get out.
No!
Stuck on a wall.
In fairness, I looked away because I thought he was going above me, which is why I looked over to the body.
I did too. I thought it was above you.
But that was a stonkingly good run. That was a stonkingly good run. Mecha Noels are the internet has forsaken me this day! Only mildly. Only mildly.
Why?
So we're going to go back to studio. I want to thank Alleged Man, Stomposaurus, XD Johnny XP, and Chrono Fire for all coming by and playing with us on this wonderful cavalcade of chaos. It was a lot of fun. Though I've seen the time. We need to get everyone together.
Yep.
And we've still got an hour, but I want to be there first. And make sure that Starbrass no fear.
Yeah.
They have brought extra people on, like we're not just
Okay,
Zerg waving them. But I told them, and I want them to know next time I tell them to worry.
So last TwitchCon I organized a meetup called Character Streamers.
Yeah.
And I didn't warn the bar beforehand. And so on a Thursday, I just show up with like 40 people.
Live teammate, killed a hunter. Killed 3 hunters! Killed 3 hunters! Jesus, that was all Johnny though, right? That was not me.
That was just John.
Jesus Christ, Johnny! I'm gonna make you a serial killer. Silent killer. Or next rank I get the Woofer.
Caffeine is asking odds of being live from Starbrass.
Slim. We haven't been able to get the internet doing the thing we want it to do. I just realised I'm about to explode. Do you mind chatting with these lovely folks for a couple more minutes? Then we'll come back and do credits.
Sounds good.
Just realised I'm supposed to put this. Oh. Right.
Alright, so it's a cult. You're right, Chris. That it does make him a spree killer, not a serial killer. He doesn't have a particular method. It's just murder. Hey, John.
PAX high! Woo!
That was John. Yeah, Johnny, no, you did some work, Johnny. Will kind of sat there and whimpered, which is fine. That's what I would have done. Your history nerd self is super happy to use actual real-world rifles and pistols. Are all of these real pistols? Because some of them are ridiculous and amazing, and I love them. So Johnny, I will probably have to pick this up now. So, and for those who didn't see, I had left over a little Hunt Showdown pin from last TwitchCon that somebody yeeted at me, and I don't own the game, so I was like, oh, bring it to Will, he's playing this game. The chain pistol was an actual, if insane thing. That is amazing and makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. This game is very loud. I think Will just has it turned up super loud so he doesn't pay attention to all that. People are doing things. I like that I can just tweet things at you guys, or have you guys tweet things for me. It's great. Is anyone finding you're probably finding me very quiet because I don't project like Will does. So that's probably my end, not Will's end. I need to project more. Because Will, once these lights turn on, gets very loud. And if he's been drinking, or, well, most of the time, let's be honest. Most of the time, Will is very loud. Also, the door is open, so the mic is compensating for the ambient noise. But the breeze is quite nice, so I'm going to leave it open. People are messaging me things. Why are people messaging me? Okay. Oh, cool. The thing that I'm not going to has a wait list that I'm not going to a platform. I'm not saying he's a bigger mouth. I'm saying he's loud. Will is very loud. It's never hard to find him. When we went to the Dead Baby Downhill, we would just periodically look around and just see red flailing hair. Chain pistol kind of modified a bit. It's still awesome that that's a real thing.
Jesus, the dog's gonna fucking burst.
So, Caffeine's informed us that the chain pistol in this game is a real thing.
Seriously? Because, like, the shotgun that's also an axe, my brain's like, alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I guess theoretically you could do that. That's a real thing?
He says it's slightly modified, but yeah. That makes me very happy.
That's real cool. Because the automatic pistol we were using in an earlier run looks a lot like one of the earlier prototypes for the broom handle.
Oh, yeah.
Despite that vomitously long link, that looks like Forgotten Realms. Yeah?
Ooh.
Look at that.
That is a real thing.
Wait, the triple barrel revolver's real?
Yeah, I knew that one was real.
Welcome to the internet.
In my father's possession, he has a nickel-plated shotgun, and it is like one of the most gorgeous things I've ever seen. It's like, I think at this point it's over 100 years old, but it's gorgeous.
Right.
Well, you're doing Discord things. I'll do Discord things too. I can do Discord things too. It's fine.
Yes, you're right. I was being distracted away from our lovely, lovely audience. So, friends,
my old community management things.
we have literally people waiting in the wings for us to drag them down for some phenomenal burgers and nonsense. I don't know about you, dude, but I'm fucking ravenous.
I am incredibly hungry. I also have to pee, but not as bad as him, so I can wait.
Okie dokie. And I do thank you for the much needed gin.
Yeah.
Ignoring Twitter is taking a lot, and yeah, friendos, if it gets worse before it gets better, just Send us a DM, pour out a pint, be good to someone. Yeah.
Pour out a pint into his glass.
Only if it gets worse.
I mean, or anyway. Or my glass out of a dickery here.
Yeah. But... Oh, that was very loud. I'm very sorry, friends.
That was what?
There we go. It's a Dark Souls, like, new, like, feels metal track. It's called Lord Vessel. Because it's about the Lord Vessel. I will say though, I enjoyed playing Punch Showdown a lot more than I did last time.
Yeah.
The amount of times we encountered people who just had top tier stuff wrecking our faces was much lower. So I'm...
Game balance versus progression is always a really interesting, like, thing to see how they handle it.
Yeah.
Because, like, you want people to feel like they've gotten better and made progress.
Yes.
But you don't want to just be like, oh yeah, that guy's got, like, gold guns. Like,
Yeah, but you want to have that like thing that people can progress to.
yeah.
All right, so Baron and I can talk about this kind of stuff until the break of dawn for sure. So we have a lot of people to thank. I mean, specifically like Eric. Who did we get rated this? We had Eric. We had Patriotic Audios. Like, thank you for bringing in. Today's been very chaotic. You will see me tomorrow at 12. I will probably be hung over the balls. I may have a guest, I may not. But I will tell you the stories and the tales. If you are coming tonight for our teeny tiny PAX pub meet, then it's from 6. We're going to yeet ourselves down the road in a little bit. Yes, I guess that's about it for now. Memnol's coming, more Age of Wonders coming. All things.
Those are after PAX problems.
Yeah, those are after PAX problems. Before TwitchCon problems.
Yes.
Oh, Lord the Midnight. Oh, and somehow Gilbot ended up sniping into the Jarl of the Day. So Gil is the Jarl of PAX.
Alright.
It's not a cult, but no, it's not a cult. Woo. So let's thank the humans. So the Stopposaurus and 10 win. Thank you for Cash Money Dollars. I'm literally going to use the donations that you have given and turn them into affordable burgers this evening. I am going to feed myself with that money. But as you all know, Bits and Cheers, the lifeblood of this operation. So the Gilbot, it's DX-Man, Working Chef Shackleton, Connors Kenley, Cronin Gullis, Reflective Gamer, Just Driver, and Legend Man, Banana Blues, BB Sheepy, Anonymous Cheers, thank you! We had a full complement of moderators today with Caffeine, Lizzie, and Tarlicus. New followers of Fancy Fun Posts Limited Trademark and Wolf Rustware. Thank you kindly. And those that resubbed and were the recipients of House Carl's True Hunt. I want to say thank you to Squidzer, Malakitskadi, Hoop Pass, Banana Blue, Walrus, Agitated Hobbit, Volkiller Games, Chrono Gullis, and Contract.
Really change the color of that ball.
Yeah, I really need to. I keep forgetting. Because whenever I do it with games, it's fine. And I forget that I have a background. White ass clouds in it. White ass. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Let's see if there's anyone we know who's PAX.
Anyone's not at PAX.
Who's not a PAX? Oh, Tuna's up. Yeah, there we go. Piece of cake, piece of cake. All right, friendos. So we're going to immediately crash into the lovely Tuna Taco. But I am going to skip ahead of this one, because this is... As raid music goes...
This is pretty on brand.
Diggy, diggy hole. So I'm going to let the raid time in. Like... Oh, so, rules tonight. Don't die.
Okay. No problem.
Undeath is fine.
I do have to work tomorrow, but not till like 3. So. And I'm not saying I've done my job incredibly hungover before, but it's fine. I've done my job incredibly hungover before. So.
I mean, Alice says don't do it bad. I mean, what are the rules of like? Longship, don't do longship. Don't screw up your friends. Don't get caught. And don't take the piss, subsection A, unless it's very funny. Don't queue, don't pre-order. Those are the rules of the long ship.
They're just like chiseled into the back.
Yeah. I mean, I like that one of them has a subsection.
I feel like they're on the wheel of the ship. Like each spoke is a rule.
Walrus, drink until your past failures seem like back glory. Right, and we are out.